Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. Tonight we're going to be playing some Game of Thrones for the PC, the 2012 version, not the Telltale one, I promise you. It's your first time joining, or if this isn't our first time playing it. So if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sky? Hope you're doing good. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. And John Big Booty, welcome in. How's everything going with you this weekend? LTG, I know we've got some British folks in here, but I don't think they have to pay 144 pence to watch the stream. I'm pretty sure it's free. Alright, so, quick recap. So we are playing two different characters alternating in this game. The first one is named Mors. He is a former knight who is now a member of Night's Watch. He has been tasked by the hand of the king shortly before he was assassinated with finding and protecting a young girl. However, we don't know why people are trying to kill her yet. So we're just trying to figure that out as we try to keep her safe. On the other side, we are playing a character named Alistair, who's a former noble who joined the Red Cult across the sea and is now trying to regain his nobility to rebuild his former house. And he has been tasked by no less than the Queen herself, Cersei, with finding and hunting down the same young girl. So these two characters are on a collision course, and we're playing both of them, so this could get messy. Let's see, Dragon Lady Myth, my son is coming over, so I'll be lurking for a while. Oh, I hope you enjoy the visit, though. And thank you for lurking, I appreciate that. Finkelroy, but already the playable character's kidder's named Steve. Oh, you're the only kidder here, Finkelroy. You always were such a kidder. And Finkelroy, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. Also, Dragon Lady Myth and John, thank you for contributing to our community goal. So I think we can take this dual narrative from the Game of Thrones game, and I think we could apply that to a Harvester sequel. We could have one character be Steve, of course. We gotta have our boy Steve in there. And the other character could be... oh, I don't know. The sheriff? Sure, let's have the other character be the sheriff. Hunting Steve across town, trying to find him, arrest him, drag him back home, and sweetly tuck him back in for bed at night. That's not going to make any sense if you haven't seen Harvester before. That's going to sound like I'm talking crazy. No, that's a thing that happens in Harvester. Check the VODs, they're amazing. Oh, but the other playable character is Loomis? Oh my god. I don't know that I can handle that. Is that an idea? Yes. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Alright, Olo, you enjoyed that. Thanks for joining us. Have a good rest. Nor do I, but I'd buy it for $1. Yeah, I would too. I'm that kind of sucker, though. The Wasp Lady, oh god. Oh god. I actually talked to somebody the other day that played and beat the game without ever having seen the Wasp Lady, which you can totally do. The house with the Wasp Lady in it, you never need to enter at any point in the game. Same with the guy guarding the missiles. You never need to speak with him to finish the game. So, yeah, I actually talked to someone who never saw the Wasp Lady. That's so insane to me. It's so weird. Fun fact, Pokemon Violet forcibly reminded me of the existence of D... oh no, how did it remind you of D4, Gimmo? Is there something I should be scared of in that game? Oh, nice, Olo. That sounds comfy. The guy guarding the missiles is the only reason for the game. I do love that game over cinematic where he shoots Steve and then fires the missiles. I triggered that like 4 times when I played on stream, and I don't regret a single one of them. Ah, gotcha, Olo, gotcha. Avant-garde! That word has forever been ruined for me because of D4. I can't hear that word without thinking of that guy from D4. Alright, Chapter 7, Mors, present day. It was finally time for the Night's Watch to fight back. Mormont made me a recruiter, which gives me the opportunity to travel the realm without being labeled a deserter. I was free to escort Jane, that's the young woman we were talking about, to a safe location, but also to follow the trails of those who had sent the false Sir Godric here. The Night's Watch takes no parts in the affairs of the realm, but we had come under attack and must strike back. Before we set off, the last wanted to fetch a trinket which appeared to have great sentimental value to her. She left it in Mole's Town, but I wanted to start my search there anyway. Patrick came with us. A brother with sure hands and a good head on his shoulders was sure to come in useful, especially since we were heading straight for where our enemies would be expecting us to be. Yeah, this is a real bad move. But we don't really have the trail of our enemies right now, so this seems like as good a place to start as any, I suppose. Alright, so before we leave, there is a side quest we can pick up here. Supposedly there's a side quest to start recruiting Night's Watch members. And we have to talk to somebody here if we want to get in on that, which I do. Let's head upstairs, see if we can find who we need to speak to.
Two patrols, can you believe it? 2 patrols lost on the same day.
Alright.
Adam, the Lord Commander told me that you could need help with your inquiry.
Something different.
That's right. Another bloody chore for me. That'll teach me to be the smart one amongst our brothers.
This is serious, Flowers. Some of our brothers betrayed their oath and tried to kill me.
I know full well how serious this is, but I've never had to sort out a problem like this. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
What do you have to go on at the moment?
I've examined your 3 victims, Theomar, Dick, and Vayon. Those 3 were messed up all right, but each of them had received 20 silver stags for their betrayal. There's little doubt that such a sum came from Donnelly.
That's highly likely. Any clues as to who else might have accepted the offer?
The only way of knowing would be to question every brother who might have met our visitors while they were staying at Castle Black.
I shall have to talk to them all then. And maybe my hound can find an interesting trail. What else can you tell me?
I believe I've identified all the suspects. We've gathered them all here and blocked off all means of access. I thought we could leave them all to stew a bit, just to see what happens.
Interesting. Okay, but it's also Skyrim. It's a little bit Skyrim. It's true. It's true.
Adam, what can you tell me about our crippled crows?
The traitors we're looking for at Castle Black are brothers who will have had direct dealings with Donnelly, and were prepared to betray their oath for gold. First of all, there's Jonas. He's always had a flair for shady dealings. He's drawn to strangers and their gold, like a moth to a flame. I'm sure he's made a deal or two with our visitors one way or another. He's the one who worries me the most. More surprisingly, there's Grants. The old man spent quite a lot of time with our visitors. I've learned that one of your rangers, Bartram, had been up to no good with these strangers. I've summoned him along with the others. Lastly, we have the inseparable Arthur and Trebor. Arthur is the smarter of the two, and has always taken care of his friend, as you probably know already.
Anyone else?
We're missing one final suspect. Domeric disappeared from Castle Black. We think he's already fled. He probably found out everything that was going on before you wrote your report. What's strange to me is that there are no horses missing from the stables.
He'll be caught with ease by our rangers, or by House Stark if need be. I will try to separate the wheat from the chaff amongst those we have already.
I'm glad I can count on you, Moors. I've never had to handle such a delicate business. I hear many rumors of your ability to see and hear things without being caught. If you can use this gift to help me, I'd be much indebted to you.
All right. Olo, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that kind of that support. Helps the stream a whole lot. And you enjoy your emotes. Alright, so he says all the suspects are in the common hall. Which means I think we should switch to our doggo friend. See what he can find out. Actually, let's find the suspects first. And then maybe we can get some scent trails off of them. Might be the best way to start. Like we're probably heading down to ground level. Not for all of them. Alright.
I'm telling you, calm down and relax, else we'll be spotted.
But I can't stay calm. We need to talk about it.
We can't. I've told you. By the 7th, trust me.
Sorry, it's just... I feel so bad about it.
We'll get through this. I'll see to it. But you've got to keep your big mouth shut. Understood?
Yes, Arthur. Sorry.
Well, they sound incredibly suspicious. Interesting. Well, I guess we're starting with these guys. Hey dudes, what's up?
Shut your mouth.
Who do we want to prod here is the question. I thought the first rule is you don't put the suspects in the same room so they can't corroborate stories. For some reason, they don't seem to be trying to corroborate stories, aside from these two, who are always together anyway, but... Yeah, I know we've got dungeons here, I'm not sure why we're not using them. And Olo, nice all in there, congratulations. Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious.
So, Trebor, do you still like men?
What? You piece of shit. Do you want to end up like that other one?
I told you to keep your bloody mouth shut.
That was too easy. Finish your story or face the consequences.
That other
It was an
one.
accident, all right?
That'll be for me to decide. Continue.
Domeric came to see us, just after our visitors turned up. His pockets were well lined. He tried to get us to join Sir Donnelly. He told us they needed some proper swordsmen.
That treacherous bastard. I taught him a lesson.
Trebor is hot-headed, but he's a good lad. He just wanted to show that disloyal shit where he could shove his offer. That bloody fool Domeric tried to defend himself, and things got out of hand. It all got nasty after that. Before we could explain the situation to Mormont, you came back from your mission, and there was total chaos. We thought it better to stay quiet and pretend it never happened. We hid his body in the snow, in the old outbuildings. I swear, we would have tried to tell you as soon as everything had calmed down.
I like how he said like 6 words to him and he just confessed to murder instantly. That was easy. Yeah, we go for the one with the big mouth first, and that worked so well. Confession bribe Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub number 1244. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm going to have my character make a snap judgment here. We could send them to J.R. Mormont to let him judge. But here's the thing. Number 1, we're a little short on Brothers of the Night's Watch right now because A, they keep getting killed by wildlings, and B, they keep leaving or betraying us. These two had the chance to betray us and they didn't. I'm just gonna let him slide, honestly. I'm just gonna let him slide. That's fine. She didn't! Oh my god. Let's see. Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mana? Hope you are doing good. Also, we just had a little drop in the stream right there. I apologize for that. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. It's good.
I understand. I'll turn a blind eye to it.
Really? I swear by the gods, Moors, we're in your debt. You can ask anything of us. Anything at all.
Did you see anything that might be of interest to me?
Well, there might be something. Ever since that accident, I've kept my eyes open. And I did notice something strange. When everyone was gathered in the common hall, Flowers posted guards at the doors.
To keep you out. What's strange about that?
The strange thing was that I saw one of the guards speaking with one of the suspects.
All right, who was it?
They had their hoods up, so I couldn't tell. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but when you came to question us, I remembered that it seemed a little suspicious.
Sir, no name. Well, I knew it wouldn't be that simple.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more help to you, Moors. It shan't be easy to follow such a poor trail.
Don't trouble yourself with it. I'm used to such problems. If there are traitors amongst us, they'll not reveal themselves gladly. But I have ways.
Yeah, let's explain to this Arthur guy. I'm like, Arthur, if somebody asks you, do you like men? Good answers are yes or no. Bad answers are, yes, I have committed a murder. Thank you for asking. I don't think there's a worse answer to that question, as a matter of fact. Just answer the question, don't confess to your crimes! What the hell, dude? Alright. Let's go ahead and switch back to the dog and continue.
Why is it that he can go and see his brother when he wants? I'd quite like to see my family too.
Aye, but your name isn't Stark, and you're not First Ranger.
They're talking about Jon Snow? I don't think he would have been here yet. Oh, hello, we can get a scent off this guy. Bartram! Well, let's follow his scent trail, see where that leads us to. There's one butch doggo? Yeah, I mean, like all of the partner animals in Game of Thrones are kind of huge badasses, like the goddamn direwolves. And this is a fighting doggo. He does assist in combat things, so I suppose there is that. Doggo has skipped none of the days, he does all 4 of his leg days. Weave through here.
At least it'll keep us warm.
Where are we going to? Going on a merry chase all around the hall here. But I'm hoping it'll lead to some interesting evidence. Now, Bartram, I thought he was supposed to be a good dude, so hopefully whatever we're gonna find here will exonerate him. But I don't know.
And there will be none for you. I found it. It's mine.
I didn't kill anybody, and even if I did, the prick had it coming. Oh my god. He seems fun. Lead outside? The trail might lead outside. I wouldn't think so, though. Interesting. I think we're going to have to head out there, then. We need to keep
Go and see
investigating.
his brother when he wants. I'd quite like to.
So... let's see, where did we leave him at? This way somewhere?
I can't imagine.
Also, what is that purple dot? That's usually something only the dog can do. I'm gonna check that out real quick.
Melts in the mouth.
Oh, this is where it was, alright. I'll check one more time. Yeah, this is the door that the scent trail led to. There's nothing, there's no other scent over here, so I guess we have to go through this door. See if we can see anything out there. Where's the doggo's armor? No hurt doggo? I don't know if dog armor would actually be practical. It would be so heavy because they have, like, long bodies. But how will he know about my crimes otherwise? Oh, God! Alright, doggo. Still see that scent out here? No. So maybe we're supposed to infer something by the fact he came through that door. But his scent does not lead outside. Or at least the game doesn't have any more scent for us out here. That's weird. Hey, Combat King! Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Game of Thrones from 2012, not the Telltale one. And so far I'm really enjoying it. Let's see. Combat King, welcome in. Gamer Chick, how are you doing today? Slightly sultry. Good to meet you. So yeah, what were you playing today? How'd it go? Quarterly. Oh wait, the original ActRaiser for SNES? Oh my god, I love that game. That is such a good game, although the bosses are my favorite part. The actual platforming stages I could do without, but oh, the bosses are so good. And, you know, the town construction parts. Excuse me. Those are amazing as well. I wish they'd put those in the second ActRaiser. That was what really broke it for me, is not being able to do those parts.
More hours and it'll be
Got the game at launch back in the day. Oh my god, I'm a little jealous of that. But that is really cool to hear. I hope you're having a great time with it. Personally, I think that's a game that holds up really well. I think no matter how many years go by, that is still a really fun game, so I hope you're having an awesome time with it. And welcome in. I appreciate you bringing your community by today. But changes are good at platforming. I'm the worst at platforming. It is embarrassing. Not the Telltale one, but this one does tell a tale. Not that Telltale doesn't tell a tale, but this one tells a tale without being Telltale. Follows, that was as good a summation as anyone could ask for. Thank you for that. Alright, so Bartram, right now we're doing a little bit of murder mystery solving. We are trying to figure out...
See his brother when he wants. I'd quite like to see my...
We are trying to figure out who here may have betrayed the order. That guy has a scent trail that leads outside, but we don't get anything past that. Well, we might be able to question him about that, I suppose. Let's see what we can find out here.
Bartram, we need to talk.
Moors, that black-hearted Flowers is accusing me of treason again.
We face a grave situation. I need to ask you some questions.
I've already been interrogated by Flowers. I know well enough what we're to discuss. Tell me what you want, so we can finish this quickly.
How did Godric try to get you to desert?
He didn't. I didn't even speak to that knight. I can't abide arrogant men like that. If I wanted to dishonor myself, I wouldn't be so stupid as to do it so close to Castle Black. And where would I go? South?
You're a good ranger. Always vigilant.
Thank you for the compliment. But I owe everything to you.
Can you tell me anything about the other suspects?
You mean apart from Trevor seeming even more on edge than usual? He's usually quite the nervous man, but he's become damn dangerous. Something's not right, if you ask me.
I will look into that. Anything else to add?
Jonas seems to be having a run of luck recently. He gave credit to several brothers, which is unlike him.
I will see if all this leads to anything.
Alright, it's nothing significant from him, but we may get some more clues later that could be important. Alright, back to our doggo here. Let's see who we need to investigate next.
Why have they come to see the Night's Watch?
Somebody over here.
I'm too old for all of this. Never again will I look for trouble like that. I swear it. The gods bear witness, I won't try that again. What trouble?
Won't try what again, I wonder? Alright, well I guess he's who we're talking to next. That would have been a better answer. For anybody that just came in here, we had a thing where our character was trying to provoke another character, and he asked him if he likes men. And his response was to immediately confess to murder. And I'm like, of all the things you could answer to the question, that's the wrongest of answers. You could say yes, you could say no. Don't confess to murder. Holy crap. Lost, thank you so much for 43-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Winter may be coming, but chain streams make it alright, especially when they involve controlling dogs. Thank you so much, Lost. I appreciate the heck out of that. And John Big Booty, thank you for a 58-month resub there, John. Woohoo indeed. John, always a pleasure to have you here with us. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. And Chris, thank you for kicking in towards our community challenge here. Alright, Grants. We haven't heard anything about Grants yet. Hey, Bud Cave! I come in here, Voltron, makes me wish I had a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Apple Jacks, and a tall glass of chalky milk. That is a good way to spend a Saturday morning right there. Bud, how are you doing? How's everything going with you, and what have you been streaming lately?
Grants, old friend. How long have you been at the wall, old man?
My boy, you'd be better off asking me if I've ever lived anywhere else.
I actually came to ask you something else.
I'd bet a night in a whorehouse that you've come to talk about treason, Moors. I've already spoken to Adam. He's a good lad. A shame he's so serious. What can a wrinkled old man do to help you, my boy?
Let's see. Budkey have been working on ActRaiser and RE2. Coincidentally, we just had someone come in who was also playing ActRaiser. A small world. But have you played ActRaiser before? I'm a big fan of it. I really enjoy the heck out of that game. I hope you're having a good time with it. How's Game of Thrones? Not bad. A lot of story in there. Not bad combat system either. It's pretty nice. Yeah, the fact that the guy's name is Flowers. That's a, if I remember correctly, in one of the countries in Game of Thrones, Flowers is the last name they give to bastards. Interestingly enough. But, yeah, it does sound funny out of context, this is true. Bud, your first time? Oh my god, you are in for such a wonderful time. That is such a good game. I love the city building portions, the boss battles are all really cool, and that music, Bud. Tell me you're loving that music. Such good music in that one. Alright, let's come back to this guy. We have absolutely no information on him.
Nothing in particular. Keep well, old man.
I was born at the wall, in a manner of speaking at least. Did you know that? At the time, there were still many people living in the gift. One night, I was abandoned, left, just like that, as a gift for the brothers.
I know your life inside out, old man. You need to look after those old bones of yours.
Flowers, snow, and rivers. Right. Oh god, the music. The boss music is, I think, my favorite. Like, I can remember it vividly in my head right now, despite the fact I haven't played that game for years. It's just so good, so epic. Born at the wall, molded by it.
I really don't know how you're doing it, Jonas. Strangers come and go, and there you are with so much coin even your shit is flecked with gold. How do you do it?
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you. I've done nothing wrong. Stop drawing attention to me, will you?
Relax, it's of no consequence to me anyway. I don't want to get involved.
The last time someone stuck their nose into my affairs, I ended up swearing the oath of the Night's Watch.
So you're not happy with what's come of that? All these good friends?
Well, this guy is suspicious. Let's pick up his scent and see what we can find. What have you been up to, Jonas? Janos? Something. I think we're following the yellow scent here. I think the yellow scent's the active one, right? Maybe?
Here, try this. Isn't it
Not sure where it's leading us to, but we'll see.
so good? Just a few more hours.
Let's see. Oh, nice all in. Congratulations. This trail leads upstairs. Hopefully I'm not just following that other guy's trail. I might be, though. No, I don't think so. Where is this leading me to? Over here. What do we got here? Jono's Loot. An extraordinary mess containing written notes of debts owed, signed by most of the Night's Watch, as well as several hundred copper coins. Well, I don't know if he's one of the traitors, but he's definitely going to have to explain being the official Night's Watch bookie here. Where is this guy? Hey, what's up, Jonas?
You've really made a name for yourself recently, Butcher. No good comes from coming up against you.
I've heard you've become quite wealthy in the past few days. I'd like to know where all that coin is coming from.
My wages don't bring in all that much. Just something to pass the time, really. Don't believe every rumor you hear. Except the ones about the size of my manhood, of course.
I thought you were too clever to be outwitted. Why did you accept the offer from that rat Godric?
I didn't accept anything, but I was happy to take gold from that group of half-wits.
Do you deny receiving gold from Godric Donnelly?
Oh no, I don't deny anything. I gladly relieved that arrogant bunch of knights of their coin. Dice, cards, small wages. I did very well.
He didn't propose anything to you personally? Maybe for a favor?
I make a deal now and again, but that's it. I'm definitely not getting involved in the affairs of lords. That never ends well.
I know what you might think, Moors, but I promise you I'm telling the truth. I pocketed his coin, and that was it.
Oh, that's tough. Sulphur Sandbox, welcome in, Sulphur. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend today. And hey, EP, welcome in. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, EP. I hope you have a great day at work, and we will see you around. You take care of yourself. Delicious void juice. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I mean, the guy straight up confessed to taking money from bad guys. Why would he do that if he was actually guilty here? That's a bold strategy, I'll tell you that much. Oh, River King! Nice! How are you enjoying River King? Still having a good time with that one, I hope? I've wanted to play that one for a long time. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know, I'm really leaning towards him being innocent. Like I said, if he's guilty, just straight up confessing of taking money from the guy that I'm accusing him of taking money from. Seems like such a bold strategy. And like I said, we are at a severe shortage of, well, no, hang on. Hang on a sec. Because it's not just that he took all the money, but he's... I don't know, because he's loaning it out to everybody else. That's the sticky part. He didn't mention anything about that either. Super cozy game, mildly infuriating, invokes the same feelings I get when actually fishing. Well, that's accurate then. I don't know, that's the sticky part is I believe he would just rob these guys blind. But he didn't mention anything about the debts to everybody else. I'm gonna let the law decide.
Let's see what Mormont and Flowers think of all this.
If they start poking their beaks into who owes me what, they're going to find things they really won't like.
The other crows trust me. I'm the one in charge of our little unspoken dealings here. Just favors exchanged between good friends.
If the hierarchy stick their beaks in, I'll become the beggar everyone spits on. Years of dealings will all be for naught.
How do I convince you I'm true to my word?
Alright.
What are you suggesting, Jonas?
Listen, I will show you something I've never shown anyone else. Just give me a moment to find it.
Don't even think of leaving.
It's in the common hall. My stash is right under the Lord Commander's nose. I will show you everything I have.
These are my life spoils, Moors. If you take a look, you might understand why I'll never leave this place.
All I can see is evidence of your greed.
Wait. Let me explain to you how it works. Most of our brothers will never be able to settle their debts with me, but I'm not really interested in their coin.
All they're losing to me is the power which I can hold over them in exchange for favors. It makes my life a little easier.
3/4 of the brothers here at Castle Black owe me favors right now. You can't even begin to imagine how long this took me. I have a role here, a position, a good position. I'm too old to find my place elsewhere. All of my cards are now on the table. No tricks, no weighted dice, no lies to fool you. I've told you all I can.
If you have anything else to tell me, it's now or never.
Well, I'm not sure of this, but Grants came to see me earlier. He wanted a place in the next game, but I refused because he's up to his eyeballs in debt.
And?
And he paid off his debts just like that, in one go. Years of debt settled all at once.
I think he owes me an explanation.
All the same, don't go too hard on him. He's had a tough time for longer than all of us put together.
Who do those lords from the south think they are?
Honestly, he makes a compelling point. Like,
Eat our bread.
his little
They are dressed in
His little personal bank is incredibly unethical, but I don't think he's really damaging the Night's Watch too much there. Dex Platinum, thank you so much for a 43-month resub. You go ahead and get some rest, Dex. It is a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope you have an excellent rest. You take care of yourself. Let's see. Sulfur spent the last 2 hours trying to figure out how the hell to catch a black bass. Did you manage to figure it out? I hope you finally got it in the end there. Pelican, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's leave him alone for the moment, and let's go back to, the old dude we were speaking to earlier. Because now we've got a little bit of evidence about him. See if we can poke him about that.
What can a wrinkled old man do to help you, my boy?
Why don't you tell me about your debts?
Is that bastard Jonas still asking for coin? I've paid it all back to him, I swear.
That's the problem. Everyone knows you can't stop gambling, and you have the least credit in the entire castle. How could you hope to pay off that much without anyone noticing?
I didn't think it would get out of hand, Mort. You have to believe me.
That's all I ask, old man.
It's true that he gave me some gold, but he didn't ask me to do anything wrong. We talked about this and that, and about what life was like here. He later asked me about his other sworn brothers. He got me to talk about you as well. I told him about how you ended up at the wall.
What did he want?
I don't know. He seemed a bit disappointed with your story. Yet I usually tell it so well.
Did you talk about anyone else?
A little about Theomar, and of course that sly fox Jonas as well. And then about one of your rangers, Bartram, I think. I thought he just wanted to spend time in the warmth, talking with good old Grants.
How can I not do this one? Because I believe him, but also loose lips sink ships, my dude. And you were willing to tell these dudes everything they wanted to know, and we can't. Plus, you know, if you're that much in debt, you're a liability anyway, because anybody can buy you off, and I don't like the possibility of that there. Jeez. Well, Sulfur, hopefully a night off will give you some time to think, and hopefully you'll get it right as soon as you pick it back up again. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Kiwi, welcome in. My day is going great. How about yourself? How's everything going with you? Hope you are doing well.
You may well have to tell all this to Flowers, but I believe you, Grants.
I should hope so. Thank you, my boy. I don't know what Mormont will have in store for me, but I'm sure it will be deserved.
Alright. That just leaves the one person. Is there anything else to say to him?
What now?
Relax, Bartram. I'll be back soon.
There's no chance of me going anywhere.
I feel like I'm missing something with him because he had that scent trail, but it didn't seem to lead anywhere. Which is super weird. There's nothing actually sent over here. That is really bizarre. I'm going to try following it one more time just to make sure I'm not missing something here. But it led outside and then we couldn't see anything outside. But we did hear that one of the suspects was talking to a guard. Maybe there's a guard at the door, either on the inside or the out, and we can talk to that guy? That could be a thing. Potentially, I didn't think of that. Oh, well, Kiwi, that sounds fantastic. I hope it does indeed turn out to be a good solution for you. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Alright, so scent trail over this way. There's some random ass NPC over here. Nothing else. It's super weird. Alright. Let's try to follow in that again. Seeing if anything comes of it. Are you following green fart clouds? So that is the scent trail that our doggo friend is following.
I'm no worse than them. Or
We are trying to ferret out some traitors in the castle. And figure out who may have taken a bargain to betray us. And who produced so much of it? I mean, some people just eat some really unhealthy stuff. That's the long and short of it right there. Alright, so is there a guard just outside? There is not. So that doesn't really help things much. And the doggo is not seeing any sense out here. That's weird. I don't know what to make of that. Are there any suspects outside? Or is it just pointing to all the doors here? It might be. Just pointing to all the doors. Yeah, it'll do that when you have an objective that's indoors. Sometimes it'll just, the objective markers will just be every door into the building. Which is a little bit confusing. Oh, I'm not seeing any more scent trails out here. Just don't know what to make of the fact that there is that one sitting out there. Super weird. Let's see. Thumbtack, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I would like to learn sorcery. That sounds rad. Can we do that? No, nothing to see out here. Alright, so he's the last guy we have to deal with. Is there anybody else we can just chat with around here? I see a couple of chat bubbles, but there doesn't seem to be anybody over here for this one.
juicy, moist, and it melts in the mouth.
Nobody to talk to over here either. What are these word bubbles just hanging around? We've got to be on a different floor. Alright, let's head upstairs, see if we can find some more information from somebody here. We're clearly striking out so far. Oops. Outside the game there. Snow covers up 1,000 sins. This is true, actually. Shaded's Red Priest. Not now, I'm not. Sometimes, but not now. That's the guy we talk to once the quest is done. Why is there a word bubble right here, then? Somebody even higher up? That guy's stuck. No, I don't think there's another higher level. I want to figure out what that last word bubble is if we can. See if there's somebody else we should be talking to here. This is a dead end. Let's head down the ground floor. There's one right here. Usually it puts arrows on map markers if you're not on the right level with them. But for some reason the speech bubbles seem to be an exception. We can talk to Janos again.
You've really made a name for yourself recently, Butcher. No good comes from coming up against you.
We already dealt with him, though.
Look, it's the king of the wagers. How are you faring, you old wineskin?
I can't complain. I'm doing much better than lots of young lads I've seen recently. I've been around too long to be seduced like they were. The hells can wait a while longer for me.
I'm sure you'd be quite capable of haggling with the stranger when he comes to take you away.
Indeed. Anything I can do for you?
You know all the dealings that go on around here. Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
Trebor is even more on edge than usual. He spends his time whispering with Arthur. I don't like it.
Trebor is a simple half-wit. Maybe he's been manipulated by someone. It wouldn't be the first time. Anything else?
Well, I'm not sure of this, but Grants came to see me earlier. He wanted a place in the next game, but I refused because he's up to his eyeballs in debt.
And?
And he paid off his debts just like that, in one go. Years of debt settled all at once.
I think he owes me an explanation.
All the same, don't go too hard on him. He's had a tough time for longer than all of us put together.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that I felt like the TV show didn't quite wrap up that I'm hoping the books will a little bit better. For example, we never really learned what the deal was with the Red God, or the Old Gods for that matter. We didn't really get into that very much. So, yeah, there's definitely some room to explore if we got the time. I am hopeful.
What do you think they're doing here?
Men from the hand.
Alright, so we haven't figured out anything with Bertram yet. I'm not sure what to do with that.
He left for Winterfell.
But I guess we can see if we can talk to him about some of the guys here, maybe.
Moors?
Let's see.
Let's return to this business of yours.
What do you want to speak about?
Let's see.
What could Grants have done to end up on your list?
It
I
seems
know, we already heard
Godric
about
Donnelly
this.
really enjoyed his company.
Our Brotherhood is going to have trouble coming to terms with what I'm about to tell you. Grants accepted gold from Donnelly.
But what could he do with that? He's even older than Mormont.
He did not do anything against the Night's Watch, but he needed coin to settle his gambling debts.
So did he not commit any acts of treason?
He was aware of the attempted bribery, but did not mention it to the commanders. He was unaware what Donnelly was up to. He thought it was something less serious, but instead of revealing this, he blackmailed him and got even more coin.
It is indeed a crime, but we're talking about Grants. I don't know what to do. I swear in the name of the gods, I owe my life to the old man.
I'll leave you to refer the matter to the Lord Commander.
His case deserves some thought. You've done a good job, Moors. Is there anything else?
Let's move on to the others.
What do you want to speak about?
Have you added Bartram to the list of suspects?
Of course.
What is he accused of?
He accompanied Sir Godric Donnelly to the top of the wall to show him what it looks like on the other side. Who knows what was said up there? I'd rather keep him here. Just because he was your ward doesn't mean we should rule him out.
I see.
I'm only doing my job, Sir Moors. Any other questions?
There are some facts that I need to check. I'll be back soon.
Take your time. With this sort of business, it's best to be certain.
Alright, so we got a little XP for that, but I still want to figure out what's going on with Bartram. We've got that scent trail that doesn't seem to tell us anything. Aside from the fact he was probably the guy talking to that guard? So can we say anything to him yet?
What now?
Relax, Bartram. I'll be back soon.
There's
No,
no
we still can't
chance
say
of me
anything.
going anywhere.
Is there somebody else we could talk to among these guys?
Why is it that he can go and see his brother when he wants? I'd quite like to see my...
What are we missing? Can't talk to them again, can we? No, we cannot. Maybe it's a red herring, some bean-based shenanigan. You got a guess? What are you thinking? What is your guess? I know we're supposed to find that scent trail, but what does that mean? Doesn't seem to be anything else. Has Bartram's scent trail changed? I don't think so, but may as well check again real quick. I mean, now he shouldn't be able to leave the hall. So, go to the doggo mode. We'll check. There's a scent. There we go. We'll make his our main scent.
Exactly. But if it's none of
It's
our
going
business,
down this way. Here. Is there anything I can talk to these guys about? No. Now the weird thing is the trail of the way the smoke is blowing is usually supposed to tell you which way to follow the trail. But in this case, it's flowing towards Bartram rather than away from him, so I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
Find your own, you beggars.
I feel like there's some part of this mechanic I'm missing. Oh, hello. Oh, loot. Alright. I'll take that. Like, is that guy wandering right there? The guard? Am I just supposed to talk to that guy? I don't think so.
what do you think they're doing here?
Allie Lawrencewood, why are you gonna call me out like that? Alright, so I'll grab that loot and then we'll head over there and see if we can talk to that guard.
Tastes so good. Just a few more hours.
Coins! So no, I can't talk to this guard. He's not interactable. Are any of the other gate guards interactable? I don't think so. Yeah, if anybody sees something I'm missing here, feel free to let me know. I feel like there might be something mechanical here that I'm not seeing. Like, the game's clearly trying to tell me something with that scent trail, but I don't know what it wants to tell me. This is true, Gamergamo. This I cannot deny. Cannot, would not. Alright, so I can't talk to any of the guards at the gate.
Wonderful. Tastes so good.
It's so weird. It's gotta be telling me he's the one that spoke to a guard.
It's mine. Go and
But I'm not quite sure if that's the way you want to go about it here. Like, it's possible the game's just trying to tell me he's the odd one out, and I should be judging him for that reason alone. Let's see. I'm going to save right here because I'm not 100% sure how to resolve all of these cases, in the sense that I'm not sure how the game wants me to proceed with this. Give me a moment here. Alright, let's save here. I think I need to talk to Flowers about all of the cases to actually resolve them and get XP, but I'll see.
Moors?
Let's return to this business of yours.
What do you want to speak about?
Sir Ravenheim, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Have you added Bartram to the list of suspects?
Of course.
I think we can come to a decision on Bartram.
And what do you have to say in defense of your lad?
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be something here. It's so weird.
There are some facts that I need to check. I'll be back soon.
Take your time. With this sort of business, it's best to be certain.
Alright, let's talk about the other ones then. We've resolved those ones, I think.
Moors?
Ooh, what kind of pizza you got?
Let's return to this business of yours.
What do you want to speak about?
You told me that the two inseparable friends might be traitors?
Yes, along with Theomar, they were responsible for looking after our visitors when they were here. And you have already personally dealt with Theomar.
Let's see, stuffed crust, pepperoni, and cheese. Nice, nice.
Domeric did not flee. Trebor killed him, and, as usual, Arthur felt obliged to protect him.
How did that happen?
He had been bribed by our guest to turn the heads of other brothers. But he picked the wrong target. Trebor beat him to death when he came to see them, with his pockets full of gold and his mouth spouting treason.
Idiots. They should have told us.
Trebor is an idiot, but he's a good servant of the Night's Watch. Arthur just wanted to protect his friend.
I see what you're getting at. I agree. I'll think about how to present this to the old bear. We'll find something that isn't conclusive. We'll whip them, of course, and then they'll be transferred to the Shadow Tower. That way their skills won't go to waste. It might be enough to convince the Lord Commander. Any other news?
Let's see.
Let's move on to the others.
What do you want to speak about?
Can the other brothers deny? I heard they may have very specific preferences. What kind of preferences, Emperor? Enlighten me.
The King of Rats of Castle Black is on your list. I'm not surprised.
Indeed. He's the obvious suspect.
Look what I've got my hands on.
Gods be good. You found Jonas's hiding place. I've been looking for it forever.
There are hundreds of names on these parchments, and a generous amount of copper groats and other small coin.
But no silver stags?
No. You look disappointed, Adam.
That little wretch is going to slip through our net again. If we can't link him to Donnelly, then he'll be found innocent. Let me have a quick look at his hoard. There must be evidence he's stolen from our stores in there. I'll have him arrested and questioned.
This belongs to Jonas and should be given back to him. Besides, you owe him a small fortune, if I read it correctly.
What do you want, Moors?
For you to leave him be for now, until I'm done with him. And in any case, the coin is his.
At least you stayed honest. I give you that. But one day I'll get that old thief. Any other news?
Let's see. Rook's Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good.
There are some facts that I need to check. I'll be back soon.
Take your time. With this sort of business, it's best to be certain.
I've got an idea here. Switch to doggo mode. See, I can't get a scent off him. That would have been cool. Let's poke around here and see if I get any other scents. I'm curious if there's anything else around here we're missing.
Still, he managed to kill
See, nothing over here. Nothing here. Right, there's that same trail we'd been following, so I'll ignore that for the time being.
Why have they come to see the Night's Watch?
Oh, be quiet.
Nothing over here. Chance to make sense of this investigation. Oh, it's true though. All right, not seeing anything over this way.
They are dressed in the sigil of House Aaron.
Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rook's Honor. Gift sub number 1,245. Thank you very much for the generosity. I smell a bribe. Delicious, delicious bribe. Alright, so that's once again that same scent trail we've been following. Okay, ignore that for the time being. Anything else here? Anything at all? It's so weird. Can't get a scent off of that guy or anything. Alright, let's head upstairs. If there's anything I'm missing here. Anything down here? No, nothing. This is a little frustrating because it feels like the game's trying to tell me something and I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. What am I supposed to learn from that scent trail? I don't know. Looks like we've been pretty much everywhere there. Alright, let's see, does my quest log say anything right now? That's stray dog. Let's see, investigate the men with who were with Godric. Yeah, Bartram's all that's left. I guess I could close the quest just by coming to a conclusion, but I feel like I should be doing something here, you know? Bartram and beans for dinner? Well, that's a fun thing to be making my dog scent constantly. I'm so sorry, little dude.
A few more hours and it'll be perfect.
Moist. And it melts in the She has done a lot for us. But then they
We're gonna talk to Janos.
There will be none for you. I
know
found
one of the
it
guys
mine.
mentioned something about somebody talking to a guard. I want to see if I can hear that conversation again. I want to make sure of what I heard, because I think that's probably going to be key. So let's see if I can find those two guys one more time.
That's something. But at what cost?
Let's see. Are they over here, maybe? Alright, so it's these two, but I can't talk to them again. That kind of sucks. I guess the game thinks I'm not going to need to talk to them again. Unless it was these two, but I can't talk to them either. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of out of options here.
Wonderful. It tastes so good.
I don't know.
Just a few more hours.
There is a scent trail from him, and it goes to this door. I feel like he was the one who was talking to a guard, but I can't question him about that for some reason. And the scent trail doesn't even point to the door, it points back to him.
Find your own, you beggars.
But there's no more sense outside. I'm almost tempted to look this up. Just because something doesn't add up here. I really don't want to if I don't have to. See, I can't talk to these guys, can I? Those three dudes right there, they're nobody.
Tastes so good.
Yeah, Lost, if you got a hint, I will take a hint at this point, because like I said, I feel like I'm missing something. And not like I'm missing something as in there's a clue I haven't found, I'm missing something as in there's some mechanic I'm not understanding here. Scent trail. Which leads back up here. Hey, Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? Yeah, that's it. No other sense to see anywhere up here. I got this one, but that just leads to the stash, right? Actually, no, hang on. What is this? Oh, no, this is probably an optional item, right? Probably loot. Yeah, it's loot. It's a waiting game, so is there nothing I can do with it right now, is what you're saying?
Where did Benjen go? I haven't.
Is something I should just come back to later?
Men from the hand of the king.
Can definitely do that.
Aye, but your name isn't Stark, and you're not first.
Oh, 25 silver. All right. Not bad at all. I have to wait at a specific point. Well, that's extremely confusing. That's not something I've ever had to do in the game before. This is where the scent trail leads to. Oh, as a dog. Alright. Here, hang on. Let me get Moors out of here. Sometimes having Moors too close is a bad thing, so let's get him around the corner.
For you. I found it. It's mine.
And then we'll send the dog into the end of the scent trail. This is right where it ends. Dog eavesdropping! I love it. Oh, hello. What's he putting in that bag? What did he just put in that bag?
Westford, what in the seven hells are you doing here?
Why did you leave your post? What are you sticking your nose into instead of watching this exit? What were you doing, Gawain?
I have the right to stretch my legs. Why don't you mind your own affairs?
Show me what you were doing in there.
Nothing that concerns you. Go back to where you came from, Moors. Consider that a friendly piece of advice.
You were charged with watching the doors, is that right? Can you explain why you were filling Bartram's bag with supplies while under orders to watch the doors?
Damn! You were not supposed to see that.
Oops! Oh, alright. Alright, now we're fighting. Well, let me knock his ass down. I don't think I have anything that does special damage to knock down enemies, unfortunately. The other guy might. I should check with him. See, does he have anything for knockdown? He does. He's got death from above. So he can combo with me here. Nice! That does so much damage. Lost, thank you so much for looking that up. I appreciate that. Bartram's scent is on this leather bag, which contains lots of supplies as well as 20 silver stags. So number one, where did he get that cash? And number two, what's he packing up for? Is he going somewhere? No, Lost, you did perfect. That was exactly, I had no idea what to do. That was perfect. And I got another gourd. That's fantastic. Alright, so we can get some more healing potion if I wanted. Or something else, potentially. But first and foremost, we need to go talk to Bartram there. And ask him, hey buddy, where are you going? Where are you going to, friend? So, it seems to be the Haps.
What now?
And yet look what I found, thanks to your friend Gawain.
Shit.
A bag full of Godric's supplies and gold. How do we explain that?
What's the good in denying it? We were planning on taking advantage of the other deserters. Those fools would have fled straight for the south, with your dogs hot on their heels. With Donnelly's gold, we could have bribed the sentries and had time to disappear.
While you two went up into the wildlands, right?
You know the wildlings as well as I do, Moors. A brave man with a sword can carve out a good life for himself over there. I'm fed up with freezing my rosy ass to defend a kingdom that doesn't give a damn about us. We're as good as dead here.
We've taken an oath. We are the Watchers on the walls.
And what oath was that? To never fuck another woman? To die lonely and miserable? You don't even give a damn that all this is a lie, Moors. So now what?
The old bear will decide your fate.
Horseshit! There's only one punishment for what I've done. I won't let myself end up like Gorold.
Are you resisting arrest?
I bloody well am. At least the gods are giving me a chance to end with a fight.
Alright, if you insist. Far be it for me to, deny you that much. Oh, he's got a shield. I can't knock him down. Dang. Alright, hit him with a targeted strike. Let's see, does he have anything that does extra damage when, on stun? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well... hit him with a devastation then. There we go! Alright! So now all that's left to do is go talk to Flowers and let him know we finished the investigation. And we did find one honest-to-God traitor.
That's right. Go and tell
Wasn't exactly planning on backstabbing his sworn brothers, but still was planning on abandoning his oath.
Moors?
Let's return to this business of yours.
What do you want to speak about?
Have you added Bartram to the list of suspects?
Of course.
The guard you posted by the kitchens was one of our traitors. Gwaine was planning to desert with the help of Bartram.
After all these years spent at the wall, nothing should surprise me anymore.
Bartram had accepted the would-be Donnelly's gold, and Gwaine was collecting supplies for him.
I would never have been able to follow such a thin trail. My sincere congratulations, Moors. You do your reputation justice. Given the severity of their crime and their temperament, I presume that arresting them wasn't easy.
You're right. They attacked me and fought to the bitter end. It's a shame they chose to wage their final attack against me.
You've gone way beyond my expectations by seeing through their treachery. Let's hope these drastic measures have stopped the rot from spreading. Thank you for your help. My thanks for taking care of that. It had to be done. I'm relieved we could separate the wheat from the chaff, whatever the cost.
Alright, and I got a Chivo for finishing that. Yeah, Morris is a little too optimistic, which is a weird thing to say of any Game of Thrones character, but there it is. Oh, God. Alright. So that's everything we actually need to do in here, so now we are headed off to Mole Town
From the south think they are.
to continue the quest. Although we should stop at the potion cellar real quick now that we have another empty slot. Do you have anything interesting to put in there? Water restores some energy? It doesn't actually say how much it restores, is the problem. Increased bravado and damage resistance? I kind of like the idea of that. Sure, let's take some damage resistance, I guess. We are the tank guy. I'm beginning to see a pattern. Yeah, people just can't desert quickly enough around here, it would seem. This is true. You are correct. Alright, so... let's see, I think we should go ahead and save. As we get to the gate, I'll probably save there. And then we're good to head out. Yeah, this way should leave out, I think. So let's save now that we've completed our investigation. It was a pretty cool quest. I liked that one. Almost like the wall sucks. The place, not the album, for clarity. Thank you for clarifying that. The wall sucks, but I mean, somebody's got to be guarding it. There's no way around that, unfortunately. Alright, to Mole's Town. The album's actually pretty awesome, if you ask me. There is that. Alright. So, let's see. We've already explored most of the stuff out here. We don't need to be scenting around, I don't think. Although, there's a very decent chance we're going to get ambushed out here, which is, you know, not great.
The girl is here. Kill her and we'll be rich.
Yep, speaking of which... let's see. Let's go after this guy first. And let's knock his ass down. Wow, he's got a lot of health, which is bizarre. The dog is wild. How's this guy doing? Is he doing alright? He's doing okay. Interrupt him, for crying out loud. There we go. Alright, he did knock him down successfully, so follow that up with a death from above. That'll do some good damage. Alright, knock his ass down again. There we go. Over here. With an upheaval. And then follow that up with death from above. He doesn't have quite enough energy for that. There we go. Alright. We're almost done over here, which is lovely. Beautiful. And he's done there. That went pretty well, I think.
Mort, Patrick, thank the gods you're here.
Lothar, tell me what happened.
A man offered us 20 silver stags each to help him get hold of the girl you have with you. And I alone refused. If you hadn't intervened, I would have died.
Maybe you can return the favor, brother. Well, it seems someone is prepared to pay a high price for your capture. It appears we've already found your admirers, lass.
Very glad to hear it.
So this is what the Night's Watch has come to. Our brothers now value the tainted coin of a stranger over their oath.
The worst criminals in the realm are sent to the wall. Is it really a shock to see them succumb to the allure of coin like this?
Our oaths and our laws should outweigh the actions of our pasts.
You're right, Moors.
Lothar, tell me more about the man who bribed our brothers.
It was one of those southern men. The brute who was always following their leader around at Castle Black.
Jared, does that rat really think his crimes will go unpunished here? We'll show him the price you pay for attacking the Night's Watch like that. Would you lead us to him?
Of course, follow me. Over here.
Alright, give me a second to get the loot. Light crossbow and iron mail helmet. Cool. Neither of which really helped my build, but that's fine. Get caught up on chat real quick. Lost, oh no! Follow me, but first collect the loot. Hang on, I gotta root through these dead guys' clothes.
We'd best move quickly. We can't let our suspect get away.
Don't mind me, this is just a thing I do.
Keep quiet now. It's just behind this rock.
Can I send my dog ahead? No, they're on alert. I can't actually ambush them, that's what those big waves mean. Alright! We're gonna have to go in loud then.
There's the one who tried to bribe me.
It's that bastard Jared. Lothar, return to Castle Black straight away to warn Mormont. Tell him to send us more men as soon as possible.
Understood.
Stay quiet. Let's listen in.
Here you go, Crow. 20 silver stags for your efforts and your discretion. And if you bring me the girl, I'll see you have more coin than you could dream of.
Careful, I've got quite an imagination.
Bloody piss. At this rate, the entire Night's Watch will soon be at the beck and call of these rats. It's time to put an end to all this.
I'm with you, Moors.
Jane, stay hidden while we're busy.
That was my intention.
Just making sure.
Jared, you're a piece of scum like your brother after all.
Curse you! You should have stayed hidden behind your wall!
What does the young lass have that's so important to you?
If I don't bring her back, it's off with my head. So I'll take down anyone who stands in my way, even if that means facing the whole Night's Watch.
Oh, that won't be necessary. 2 brothers will be quite enough to get rid of an insect like you. And once you're dead, your leader will be next.
Your crumbling order frightens no one. All it takes is a few coins to get your so-called brothers to rush to our sides.
Don't you see you've done us a favor? Your treachery allowed us to expose those who are unworthy of the Night's Watch and kill them.
Curse you, Moors! You're finally going to pay for the death of my brother.
All right. Well, I want to go after the archers over here first. Are those archers? Yeah, those are archers. All right. Let's do that. Where's this guy? Does he have an AoE? He does. Devastation. Let's hit those first of all. And let's have the dog use Wild to get our energy back. Alright, they are buffing themselves. I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's hit another AoE with him. Let's hit another AoE with him. Nice! Alright. Can still hit another AoE, so let's do that. There we go. Alright, one last guy to deal with here. Let's see, does he have an interrupt? He does have an interrupt. Let's use Upheaval, then Death from Above. That'll do some good damage. I like it, I like it. And then you knock his ass down in a second. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Excellent. And then see if he has enough for another Death from Above. He does. They make a good team. They work together quite well.
I hope those bastards burn in the 7 Hells.
Impressive. Your fighting isn't bad for an old man.
I was splitting heads when you were shitting in your swaddling clothes, little girl.
Charming.
Moors is one of our best rangers. Mormont didn't choose him to escort you for nothing.
Fine. So what are you planning on doing now?
We need to find his leader. The one who presented himself to us under the name Godric Donnelly. Our best chance is to follow the trails of those he has bribed. The coin he's handed out is soaked in his scent. My hound will find them with ease. We must be very careful. The trails could easily fork and lead to many wrong paths. Only one of them will take us to him.
Alright. And we leveled up. I was wondering, like, we've been getting a lot of XP here. When are we going to get that level? Alright, that's all the loot there. So let's deal with that level first and foremost. She knows not the time! Alright, so no attribute points. We get 2 defense tree points. So we're finally going to start working on the right side now. So let's see. We have to get Taunt. That's our only option available to us. So we'll take that. And then... let's see. Taunt and then Resistance seems like a nice combo. Let's see. Tactician is passive. Damage plus 10% when 3 or more opponents attack you. I do... that also combos with Taunt very well. Let's see. Honestly, there's nothing stupendous here. Let's see. I think I'll take Resistance, because that is the best thing to combo with Taunt there for right now. Alright, we go over to Skin Changer, which is the doggo tree. We have no idea why she's so important. I have my own personal theories, but in the game we haven't heard anything yet. I'm hoping we'll learn pretty soon, though. Alright, so for the dog, we will take Immobilize. Command your dog to bite a foe's legs. I'm not a huge fan of the Immobilize skill, because enemies don't seem to move around a ton anyway, but we'll take that. And that'll open the path to some more interesting things. Remove Shield. Combos very well, because my knockdown ability only works if enemies don't have a shield. So if I can have the doggo take away his shield, then I can get a free knockdown, and that'll be very nice. Alright. And then we can have Disarm cause bleeding. That'd actually be a huge deal, because we've also got a skill that does bonus damage for bleeding. Shenanigans. Well played, though. Well played. So that's not the way I'm thinking it, Dame Karen, but that's possible. That is possible. For skills, put 3 into swords, 3 into maces, 3 into short blades, and 3 into heavy armor. All right. Alright, so we've got 3 dudes that we need to follow the scent trails for here, so let's save. We got some work to do here, it would appear. Alright, save right there. And to doggo mode. Alright, so we got a bunch of scent trails here, holy shit. And let's see. First to be bribed, second to be bribed, and the third to be bribed. So let's just start with the first. And we'll see where that takes us. So the yellow one is our active scent right now. We're following that and seeing where it's going to take us. I can't move very fast when I'm actively seeing the scent trails, so I'm trying to kind of feather it here, so I can keep seeing it, but I can move in short bursts at least. Right, hang on, where'd it go? Is that the end of the trail? You can go through there. It all seems to end right there, though. Oh, no, it continues up ahead. Almost lost it for a second there. Goes around this corner. Over to here. There's a blue one right here. Hang on. Blue are usually optional loots. I do want to follow this if I can. Get some loots. You know me, I'm easily distracted by the promise of bonus treasure. It's a long way, though. I didn't want to get this far off trail, but here we are. Oh, now we gotta find my way back. Damn it. I can figure out where I came from. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, cool. We're back. We are back. Amazing. I love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. I love that song so much, Dame Karen.
The body of a sworn brother. He was most likely killed for his gold. The scent of coin goes on further. If I follow it, I'm sure to come across the murderer.
Let's do it! See where this trail leads. Follow it to its conclusion. Alright, I see a fire over there. I see a suspicious looking dude. Yep, go straight to him. summon Moors over. Raph Moldy! Oh my god, tell me that's not the most suspicious name you've heard all day.
Hey, Moors. Haven't seen you in years.
What are you doing back here, Raph? I've lost count of the number of times I've ordered you to leave the gift.
I'm just passing through while trading.
Alright, Gamagumo, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good rest, and good luck with the God Slaying. We will see you around.
I found the body of a brother of the Night's Watch not far from here. The trail leads straight to you.
If you continue digging through shit, all you will find is more shit, Moors.
We'll see about that, you bastard. Putting you to the sword will be a pleasure.
Didn't even try to deny it there. Nice, nice. Oh my god, he has so much health. He has so much health. I don't like that. Alright, let's knock his ass down. There we go. And then he'll hit with Death from Above. And let's have the dog do Wild as well so we can get our energy recovery up. Alright, now we knock him down again. Beautiful. And then we hit him with another Death from Above. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep that up. Moors, hit him again. Beautiful. And then another Death from Above. And Moors, recover your energy. Excellent. And then knock his ass down again. This is so good. This is so very good. Alright. On the ground, asshole. And I'll have the dog use Wild again. Oh, you might actually get an attack off there. Rude. And more Death from Above. I don't know why this guy is, has health like a boss. That's super weird, but here we are. Quite enough energy there. There we go. Whew.
No more.
Speak before death claims you, scum.
Oh, God's Moors. I'm bleeding to death.
I was talking to a literal snot-nosed boy called Man in River King. Alright, that's hard to compete with right there. She cannot help. She has no combat abilities whatsoever, unfortunately. By the power of Sigmar! Well, you're close, at least. I'm bleeding to death. How did that happen? Wait, is that because I've been stabbing you for the last 5 minutes? Shit. Here we are again, me with the consequences of my actions.
The Southron's leader. Tell me what you know of him.
The smugglers of Molestown have an agreement with him. You might have trouble finding him.
You said you were in Molestown for trade. Tell me what you were planning. Raph? Raph!
Shit.
We'll get nothing more out of that bastard.
Alright.
The trail ends here. Best to go back to see if the other trails lead to anything more interesting.
Yeah, may as well. Also, I want to see if I can snag that loot the doggo found. Just be on the other side of this wall if I can get there. Ah. Sellsword cloak, that could be a nice thing. Let's see, Nice Watch armor is not. No, my recruiter's cloak is still better. Better helmet here, though. Why am I? Oh, right, because it's a legendary helmet. Alright. Yeah, luckily for him, he bled to death very quickly. Not good for me, though, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see. Are there any other trails in the immediate vicinity is the question. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately, but we gotta pick up another one. I see there's another objective over there. Is that where we're headed? Probably. Alright, so let's start heading this way and see if we can pick up another trail along the way. That yellow trail we were following before should have disappeared. Because we don't have anything else to do with it. Alright, I see a couple trails here. Let's follow the second scent then. Alright, that's this one. Let's follow this one, see where this one leads. I mean, we found a dude. And we got some information. And also murdered the bejesus out of him, so you know there's that. Well, we didn't find the guy we're actually looking for yet. We gotta keep looking. Follow the Elephant Road! Follow the Elephant Road. That was one of my mom's favorite movies in the entire world. So, as a kid, I saw that about a bajillion times. Leading over this way. I don't remember going down this path before. Oh, what's this? There's some loot, but... Is that it? Oh, I can call Mors over.
Some hidden silver stags. The Turncloak must have thought they would be safe here.
Alright. Interesting, but not really what we were looking for. Is that everything to see? Yeah, the trail doesn't seem to go on from there, so... I don't think there's anything more to get from this trail. Let's see if we can find the other one. Here's the other one. We're going to switch. Set 3. Alright, and that one goes this way, it looks like. Alright, where's this one going to take us to? Heads past the well. By some big doors. Does it just stop here? Stops right here. I assume that means it goes inside Molestown. I think that's the entrance right there. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that leads to the tunnels. Alright, so I guess that's where we're heading to. Tales from the Unexpected. Interesting. Alright, so can the doggo pick up the trail is question number 1. It can, as a matter of fact. Oh, hello! Well, well, well. Ain't that interesting? She seems to reek of the scent.
You again, my darling? I see you found Jane. Sorry, gorgeous. This lout didn't give me much choice. I had to tell him where you were hiding.
Don't worry, Sybil. I know very well you didn't mean any harm. Sir Westford saved my life, so I'm in no position to criticize you for anything.
Very well. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm on the trail of a handful of silver stags. And something tells me you've some information to give me, madam.
You already seem well informed.
Tell me what you know. I've no time to waste.
Polite as ever, I see. I did just see a great deal of coin from a rowdy flock of crows. They asked for my most beautiful girls.
Where are they?
Wait for them to finish, Moors. I've got a reputation to maintain.
Tell me which room they're in. Now.
Well, very well. I don't want any trouble. They're to the right, at the bottom of the stairs. Here's the key. I beg of you, Moors, don't make a mess in my establishment.
No promises. Jane, go get your things while I deal with them.
Mention Tales from the Crypt, but there's more thrillers. Interesting. How cold is Chicago right now? Just above freezing, I believe. It's pretty chilly. Who's the ghoul? Just one of the prostitutes here, I think. Alright. So, let's chat people up while we're here.
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for chatter.
I've seen your face somewhere before.
Really? I've been told by others that I resemble many people.
Don't mock me. You smell of steel and ice, like my sword. You come from the wall.
I'd better leave.
That's it, I know. You're Andar, the cut-purse who arrived a few months ago. Did you think you'd fool me, dressed like that in your peasant clothes?
Moors, I swear to you, I haven't deserted. Mother have mercy, please don't tell Mormont.
If you weren't deserting, why are you dressed like a peasant? And why would you try to make me believe you weren't from around these parts?
I panicked, that's all. But I was going to return. Well, I think I was. It's not as if my wife was expecting me home. It's the cold, Moors. I can't suffer it anymore. The last time I went out beyond the wall, I thought a good fire every night would help us keep our strength up. That it would all be fine. But how wrong I was. We were so frozen that one of our brothers lost a hand. And another died of sickness after the cold had weakened him so much. Me? I was lucky. I only lost 3 toes. But what will it be the next time? Moors, it's not even winter yet.
How would you prefer it then, Princess? To be off basking under the Dornish sun? To be growing fat in some King's Landing whorehouse? You think that to be better than here?
At least I'd be warm.
Have you ever stepped foot in the mire of Flea Bottom? It's not just palaces in the King's City, I can tell you. And when you get stabbed in the ribs for not hiding your purse well enough, you'll lose more than your toes. You'll get sick from the vermin that the cold of the north kills off. And you'll see the life you yearned for eat you up alive. And when you start rotting where you stand, who will be there to help you walk? What Meister would take care of the likes of you?
You're probably right, Moors. I'd better go back to Castle Black.
Wise decision. In any case, it was that, or death.
Thank you for everything, brother.
One last thing, Andar. Don't be too certain that your wife no longer waits for you. I've been here for 15 years, and I still have hope that my family remembers me. It's thoughts like those that get you through the winter.
I killed my wife, Moors.
Oh. Well, that explains how you got up on the wall, I suppose. Roald Dahl wrote some of the episodes. That is interesting. And yeah, Casita, that's the guy. That's the character. That looks very telltale, which is bizarre. Alright. So we got a vendor over here. Vendor isn't selling anything interesting. Why is everyone so eager to admit their crimes to me in this game? I don't understand.
Tell me, lover. Your weapon there. Do you know how to use it? Or is it just to impress the women?
Save your flirting for someone else. I am a recruiter for the Night's Watch. Whores hold no interest for me.
A sworn brother? You keep orders in these lands, is that right?
Yes, I do.
In that case, Maybe you could be of help to me.
I'm listening, but be quick about it.
You're looking for recruits, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I may have someone of interest to you. But you'd have to get him out of here.
Who are you talking about?
There's a man, Julian. He gives me nothing but trouble, and refuses to pay me what he owes. Ever since he moved into my place, I can't seem to rid myself of him. If you could persuade him to follow you, you'd be doing me a great service.
And where might I be able to find him?
He's down below, in my personal chambers.
Very well. I will go and see what I can do.
James Moore, you have some strange ideas about what a man looks like. I have never seen a man shaped quite like that. Look at the dress she's almost wearing. Rex says, welcome in, we are in a whorehouse. I suppose some of this is to be expected. Alright. Next we need to head downstairs. And... Alright, that goes down to the lower levels. Do we want to head down there now? Think so? I mean, that probably is a relatively comfy outfit. Well, it's not too tight, I guess. Alright, I think that's probably where we're going down the trapdoor, but let me look around a little bit first. Make sure I'm not missing something else. There's these stairs here. A bunch of stuff down here. Oh, geez. Alright, here's the, that's where the other Sworn Brothers are. So that's the next part of what I need to do for the quest. So we'll come back to that in a second. Technically, we were told to, let them finish if we could, so I'll give them a little bit more time. Hopefully they appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's a bit chilly up here for that, but they said that's actually why Moldstown is built underground. It's specifically to try and be a bit warmer than you would be out in the open air. Which is smart, though an engineering challenge, I would think. Alright, nothing to see there. And I accidentally wandered in there, that was my bad.
Moors! What the seven hells are you doing here?
Outside, girls. I need to have a word with these half-wits. There's no use in lying to me. I know where you got the coin to pay for this little party.
How do you know that?
I've just killed that bastard Jared. And now I want the man who is going by the name of Godric. You would tell me what you know about him, if I were you.
And what will happen to us if we do?
Listen to me well. You're already guilty of treason for accepting the offer from Jared. Don't expect to be spared the punishment you deserve. But you may yet be able to escape death. Tell me now. I won't ask a second time. Where is Godric?
His real name isn't Godric. He's called Jon.
Jon. Go on.
He and his men have set up camp somewhere in the forest. They're going through the smugglers' tunnels to get back to Molestown. If you want to go that way, there's a door downstairs. You'll need the password. If you say the feast will begin soon, they'll let you through.
So even the smugglers are on the imposter's side. Offer a man a few pieces of gold and you'll learn the price of his honor.
What do you plan to do with us, Moors? We've given you what you wanted, and we'd never have done anything against you.
If you come back to the wall now, I'll ask the Lord Commander to be lenient.
Thank you, Moors.
Spare me your thanks. I'm disgusted with the lot of you.
Yeah. Screw these guys. But they did help me out. I don't imagine the Lord Commander will be lenient with them, but who knows.
There you are, Moors. The Lord Commander sent us to lend you a hand.
We came as fast as we could.
Happy to have you with me, lads.
Moors! They've looted my room! We've got to find them!
Very well. Are we clear? We're going to rid the gift of Yorn and the bastards he brought with him.
Yon?
That's the real name of a man who passed himself off as Godric Donnelly. And when I find him, I'll have him give me the name of whoever sent him here. Right. We'll use the underground passages. If I remember correctly, there's a trapdoor that takes you there behind the brothel's kitchens. Once we're there, it'll be crawling with potential enemies. Keep your eyes peeled. The girl's safety must be our priority. Watt and Miles, once you have the merest sight of an enemy, make sure no one gets near Jane. Patrick and I will take care of the rest. If you see us coming towards you, that means we need help. If that happens, I'm counting on you to give us a hand.
Understood.
That shit-stained Godric decided to start a fight with the Night's Watch. He'll soon learn what a mistake that was.
All right. No, don't do it, Rooks. Hey, Drev. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? All right, so... let's see, I still want to find that dude we were supposed to talk to as a potential recruit. I don't know where I'm supposed to find him at. I suppose he could be down in the lower tunnels, but I don't know. Camera's not helping me any. Clearly not that guy. Oh god, look at that weird camera jerk. It's so weird. The camera does not like being turned 180 for some reason. I gotta assume it's down in the lower tunnels. Don't seem to be anybody here. Oh, hello. Get out of the way, dudes. Oh my god. Getting all crowded here. Alright, let's head down to the tunnels then. See what we can find down there. We have to head up to head down, oddly enough. Let's see, do I need to change my options? Is it... I have my graphics up too much? I can't change it in-game, so maybe I'll turn it down. For tomorrow, I don't know. Flannel lined sexy wear! That actually sounds really comfy. So there is that. Here's the kitchen. Yeah, let's just head downstairs, I think. And we'll see what we can see. Sounds like we're probably gonna have to face some violence down there.
With the smugglers, I saw them go in their door.
They shouldn't be doing that. After all that's happened, it won't be long before the Night's Watch come with their swords and black cloaks. We don't want our lads getting mixed up in all that.
You're not wrong. They don't usually come searching in our tunnels. But there's been some killing down there. It doesn't bode well, I tell you.
Alright, let's make another save. Alright. Yeah, it won't be long before those Night Watch guys show up. Let me know if you see them. What does bode well in this world? Nothing.
I want fresh fish, but your fish is rotten.
So the Smuggler's Tunnel is the last place I want to go, because that's obviously, you know, how we advance the story. And who wants to do that? No, none of that for me, thanks. I just want to explore, do some side quests, stuff like that. I just got turned around because of the camera stutter. Damn it!
Have you heard what people are saying? That our good King Robert is on his way to Winterfell.
Perhaps he wants that Stark to be his new hand of the king. Now that old Aaron is dead, you know.
Maybe. A Lord of the North, Hand of the King? Sounds good, doesn't it?
The Bard's Tale. Which one are you talking about, though? The old school one or the newer one? Because there's a bunch of Bard's Tale games out there. Like a ton of them. I have considered it. It's just a question of figuring out where to start, really.
Having a daughter. Well, here I am.
A daughter, that's true. But in her own bed?
Let's see, where are we heading to next?
But what no business if he gets himself killed?
Bunch of people hanging out here.
I'd have to see Sybil.
Black and don't leave.
Not these ones. I don't know what they're after, but they seem to be staying.
Yeah, where does this lead to? I'm completely turned around now. Alright, so that way is where we're supposed to be going, but... Oh, alright, I see a speech bubble up there, so that's probably where we're headed. As far as the side quest. Oh, there's that door there, but that was some sort of murder investigation that he wasn't letting me in on. Probably still can't do anything with
They
that.
threaten everybody.
Alright, so...
Eat like
let's turn this way. Get up the stairs. And then, is it through the door?
It seems they're still around.
In here?
It wasn't even worth
Ah, there we go. Yep, there's Julian. Let's see, the remaster remake, which is technically the first one. Alright. The only one I've actually played is there was one that was kind of like a top-down type game. Like almost a Diablo-esque. That one was alright. But it definitely wasn't anything like the original ones, I know that much.
What do you want with me? What are you doing in my home?
I'm looking for men who are willing to join the Night's Watch.
There's no reason to come into people's homes without warning. You frightened me. I thought for a moment that you were that Willow's boy.
You're afraid of a simple lad? Barely a man grown?
No, it's not that I'm afraid. Well, let's just say that slut worries me.
Oh, I? Well, she tells me that you wouldn't pay her, and that you moved into her home without her permission.
What? But this is my place. It was Sybil who said I could stay here.
Oh, so you're living off whores now. Congratulations.
I'm an artist, you know. My songs bring in paying patrons. That's why Sybil allows me to stay here.
You bring in patrons?
A few, yes. Sometimes. Well, I admit that people are not quite ready for my talent yet. In the meantime, I write songs. But living here with Willow takes it all out of me. She's never happy. It almost cost me more than if I were one of her customers.
Oh, this guy. I want to send him to the wall just for lulz, is what I want to do right here. That might be the one I'm thinking of, Drev. I'll have to look into it. Lost, you remember enjoying that one? Interesting. You don't think I want to recruit this guy? But I want to see him freeze. I don't think he'll be a good member of the Night's Watch, but I think he'd be a funny member of the Night's Watch.
If she bothers you that much, why stay here?
You don't understand. You know nothing.
Oh, I do. I understand. You want to write songs. You want an audience. Isn't that right? At Castle Black, there are hundreds of men who would appreciate your talent. If you truly have it, you'd be listened to, and your talent would be rightfully acknowledged.
The wall? What would I be doing at a place as cold as that?
Trust me, if it's inspiration you're seeking, there are few places with as many legends as the Wall and the lands that lie beyond. The greatest works are written by men who've seen great things. Men who've known danger and adventure. That's what the Night's Watch can offer you. And you, in return, you can offer memorable songs that will attract yet more men seeking adventure. You will inspire your brothers.
I will inspire men?
Very well. You have convinced me.
Go to Castle Black and ask to see the Lord Commander. Tell him you are there on my behalf.
Well, so that guy's gonna die. But also, I was told to recruit dudes. So, also, hey, the room's cleared out now. So, you know, there's that. Mission accomplished there. He's just too avant-garde for this place. He is too avant-garde for his own good, I think. Alright. Where are we headed to now? So down this way. And down here, I believe. Moore's as good as this recruitment king? I can't believe that actually worked on that guy. I mean, everything in there was at least a little bit true.
Perhaps a nice vintage from our cellars. The feast will begin soon. Very well. You may enter.
What up, asshole? Alright, we are now in the smuggler's tunnels. There's definitely going to be some baddies in here. I see a passage only the dog can go through. Oops. See if you can find anything interesting.
You should watch your words, Wretch.
Do you want a boot in your face, boxy beast?
Oh, jeez.
What's all that noise?
I wanted to see if I could get the jump on that blue guy. I'm not going to be able to get the jump on the guards, I don't think. Unfortunately.
Hey, what the hell was that?
Alright, let's keep looking around, though. See if the dog can give us any sort of information here.
Bugger off before I kick your teeth out.
Yeah, see, regardless of what their cone of detection seems like, this doesn't seem like there's any way to sneak up on them.
Hey,
look at that! Look at that! How am I supposed to sneak up on these guys?
Do you want a boot in
I don't think I can, unfortunately. So, no, there's nothing a dog can do here, it would appear. Oh well! Sadly, the cookies have raisins on them. Dang it! It's a trick!
We're under attack. Protect
What's up, jackass? That's an archer. Let's send the dog after the archer. There we go. Have him attack. Switch back to me. Where's this guy going? Knock that dude down. There we go. And then have him fall off with death from above. Oh, I think he's fighting a different guy. Alright, I didn't realize there was 3 dudes here. And let's hit him with a interrupt as well. I know he's up to there, but I don't like it. Dog is still attacking that guy, I think. It's not very effectively. Let's hit him with another knockdown. There we go. Alright, switch weapon sets. And let's finish this dude off. Probably should have just wiped him out first. He's by far the weakest guy here.
Good. The area is now clear.
Alright, got a little bit of XP for that too. Any of those guys have loot on them? Surprisingly, seems like no. Some loot in here. Simple knife, though. Alright. Yeah, the dog probably needs special attacks to actually be effective in combat, unfortunately. But that's okay. We are about to get to work on that very soon. Right now, we've just been using him for his special attacks. So, soon we're going to start building some actual attacks in there. Alright, let's head down this way.
We're under attack. Protect the girl.
Oh, shoot! Alright, heavy armor dude there. Medium armor dude there. Alright. How do we want to do this? Let's do... Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try taunt. And then resistance. I'll have the dog use wild. Alright, and then let's knock this dude down. Nice. And then we'll have him death from above. And then we'll knock him down again. And then hit him with another death from above. Such a good combo. Alright. That just leaves this dude. So... need to recover a little bit more energy. Then I can knock his ass down. And one more big old death from above. Should just about wrap this up. Not bad, not bad. There he goes.
Good. The area is now clear.
Alright, cool. And there is some loot in here. Coins. Camera's always your enemy. See, it doesn't seem like the camera as much as just the stutter from the camera. Which I think might just be my graphics setting, I'm not sure. Your father smelt of elderberries! Your mother was a hamster! Oh, I see more bad guys in here.
Run and take cover!
Alright, so we got some light armor dudes up front. We'll take them out first. Let's taunt everybody first. There we go, and then we'll hit resistance. My defense up. And let's do massive strike to hit everybody around us. Well, meanwhile, this dude, use devastation. See if you can hit multiple of them. I have the dog use wild. Alright. I'll wait a second here. Then I'll hit another massive strike. I have... Alright, yeah, this is not a great camera angle for him. Hit another devastation with him. There we go. Got some nice kills out of that one. Let's see. You keep hitting devastation. That works out well. And then Moors. Hit another massive strike. Beautiful. Alright, switch over to this guy. See if we can finish him off real quick. There we go. That leaves one dude left. Although it looks like there might be an archer here too, which is unfortunate. I'll have Moors recover his energy real quick. Go. Knock this dude down. He knocked me down? I think he did, that jackass. Oh, and Moors is dead. Shit. That's not good. We're in a bad situation. There is an archer. Alright, that's why we're dying. And the doggo's dead too? Oh shit, I think we're in trouble here. I don't think we can make it out of this one, actually. Damn it. Oh, I don't know what I saved last. That's not good. Oh, awesome, Rin. I hope both of them are wonderful. Glad to have you with us again. That wasn't a good enough taunt to get a guy to reveal a murder, so there's that. Oh god, it's been a little bit since we saved. Alright. We got some fighting to do is the main thing. Let's go ahead and get that done, and then we'll make sure to save after these things.
We're under attack. Protect the girl.
Alright, so... take on this archer first. Let's see how he's faring back there. Alright, yeah, take on the light armored guy, hit him with upheaval, then death from above. That should do some damage. Just get a dazed strike, interrupt him a little bit. There we go. He's finished off. We have Moors join the battle over here. Hit this guy with a knockdown. And then another death from above. And Doggo will use Wild to recover energy. God, that damage is insane.
Good. The area is now clear.
Alright. Let's see. We're playing Amalur and have the Fatesworn DLC. Taught me to save a lot. Oh, jeez. Is pretty difficult? I wouldn't be surprised.
Stop dozing.
Alright, let's go ahead and save here then. Be very careful. Now that I know there's lots and lots of fights in here. Rapid antigen test from vending machines. That's kind of cool. I don't suppose the Doggo can tell us anything about... You can take a peek, but no, there's not really much we can do there, unfortunately. What up, jerkwads?
Take cover.
Alright, oh my god, that is a lot. Alright, this is where we died last time. So... focus on archers first. Here, let's do resistance and then taunt. There we go. Now, where's he at? You switch target to that guy. And then use devastation. And then another devastation. And you do another massive strike. Alright, and then drink some milk of the poppy. You're definitely taking some crazy damage there. Wow, that didn't even help that much. Let's put up resistance again. And then drink... take 2 swigs, why not? We're a thirsty boy. You hit some more devastation. There we go. And almost enough energy for a massive strike. There we go. Nice damage, nice damage. Alright. You... let's see. Go ahead and hit this guy with an upheaval, then attack from above. Let's see, where's Moors in all this? Is there only the one guy left? Yeah, I think there's only the one guy left, so... knock his ass. Oh, I can't knock him down yet. I'm almost running out of energy. There we go. And there is still one guy left.
They're all dead. The way is clear.
Whew. Alright. That was pretty brutal. So we are going to save again. In a different save slot. Just in case, because we went through a couple of healing potions there. That was pretty brutal. Oh, alright. Meat vending machine, interesting. The opioid crisis comes to Castle Black. I mean, yeah. That is an awful lot of milk of the poppy to be chugging right there. Alright, where the heck are we heading down here? I think that way goes backwards. Yeah, this is the way we want to be going next.
What?
What's up, jerks?
Pull back!
Alright, I see an archer over here. I want to go for him. Let's head over near him. And then let's taunt and resistance. The doggo use wild. I provoked everybody. Oh my god, there's so many guys. Massive strike, please. Devastation, please. Oh my god, there's so many. Massive strike again. You. More devastation. Alright, we're dropping some of them now. That's a good thing. Alright, more is recover energy. And then another massive strike. Nice.
Hurry up! We've no time to lose.
Holy shit! Can't believe we actually survived that one. Oh, jeez. Meat vending machine does sound very Harvester right there. Don't forget to tell your dad about the meat. So, Casita, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. Clearly that would have to be a thing, because that was one thing the original Harvester didn't have enough of. It didn't have an in-game economy. I was never earning money that I could use to buy stuff to up my stats. And that needs to be fixed. We'll just have a whole bunch of vending machines that'll sell, like, meat, armor, and antique stacking dolls, which we won't tell the player why they'd ever want one. The secret is they don't, it's just a money sink. Guns, except no ammo. Guns, but no ammo, so we can just make the players think, did I miss the ammo? Why don't I have any ammo for any of these guns? I've got 5 guns now and no ammo for them. We're just messing with their heads, man. We're getting inside their heads and living there rent-free. Actually, they paid for the game, so technically they paid to have us get in their heads. It's a beautiful strategy, I think. It'll work very well. Alright, so... let's see, that's medium gauntlets. We're not going to wear those. Alright! Alright, where are we heading to next? Down this way? Yes, I believe this is the way we're headed. It still looks like we've got a ways to go. And we are fighting every fight here, my goodness. Sellsword plate gauntlets. That actually sounds pretty nice. Slightly better than what we've got right now. I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now I'm all turned around again. Alright, so it's... this way is just a dead end. Nothing to see there. And this way... actually, it looks like there should be a door we can take here. Over here? Yes, here we go. This should take us forward. And there's more dudes over that way. Is there any way for me not to fight every one of these dudes? Doggo, come on.
Bugger off before I kick your teeth out, stinking asshole.
I feel like there's supposed to be some way for the dog to ambush these guys.
What was that?
But I'm doing it wrong.
Get this flea-ridden mutt away from me.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so I just gotta be a little quicker on the draw is all. So yeah, I don't need to be fighting all these guys. I can send the dog after him. Nice! Alright. I was doing this on hard mode, clearly. Alright, that's all we gotta do. Eat them, dog! Devour them! Eat their flesh and drink of their souls! Alright, so I can use the dog to cut down on the number of bad guys I have to face. I like this. That guy, there's nothing I can do about, unfortunately. I think that's about as good as we're going to get there. The power of dog compels you to die. I love it. Gold there. Or silver, I should say. Being technical. Alright.
Run and take cover.
It's just you. Oh, there's another guy, dang it. Ah, there's another archer over there, too. Alright, so let's go over by the archer. If I can get over there. There we go. And I will taunt and resistance. And have the dog use wild. Alright, there we go. Let's get right in the center of him here. It's massive strike. We have our buddy here use a couple of devastations. Nice hits. Use another one of those. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you need to take a drink, buddy. Boris, take a drink. There we go. And then knock this guy flat. Whew.
It looks like that's the way out.
Alright, a battle mace. Let's see how that stacks up. So our cudgel does 19 damage per second. This does 37! Alright, that's amazing. Take that. I'm my own best friend! Alright. The stairs are the way out, he says. Alright, cool, cool. No loot from any of these guys. Alright, I'm gonna save again, because this is super dangerous down here, and then we'll head down that path. Alright. See where this is gonna lead us to. Back out into the gift. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, there he is. What's up, asshole?
Look, we can see the light from their camp from here.
Jane, you know what to do.
Yes, I know. I have to stay here and find a safe place.
Wait there. I'm going to scout the area around their camp.
Do you want my help?
I'd rather go alone. It will be less noticeable. When I get the chance, I'll quietly take out the isolated sentries. If I'm careful not to get too close to the camp, they'll never know what hit them.
Very well. Come back and see me when you want to attack. We'll be ready.
Oh god, the game wants me to do stealth. Well, that'll be good. Alright, doggo, get in there. Let's see what we can do here. Isolated sentries, he says. Okay, looks pretty isolated. No, there's two dudes. There's a couple of dudes there. Nothing isolated about those guys. What else we got around here? Gotta be somebody I can take out by scouting ahead, right? Hopefully. Otherwise, what's the point? Isolated sentries. That's the way out of the area, so I don't want to take that path. Down here, I guess? Anybody the dog can take out is somebody that I'm not going to have to actually fight. Once we get down here. And although we are kicking some ass... they're definitely not isolated. Holy shit. Well, this doesn't seem to have accomplished anything. Let's see. Joda, welcome in. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I appreciate that. Physically isolated or emotionally isolated? I mean, if I see any of them, I'll take them out too. Well, that's fine. Oh, here we go. Take this guy down. Yum yum. Delicious. I don't even think he was on the path we needed to take, but he's dead now, is the thing. Did he need to die? I don't know. But I did kill him. So, I'm going to say that was incredibly necessary, actually. That seems to be the only isolated guy I can see. Just, you know, friggin' awful. Where's the rest of these jerks? It is stealth if no one's left alive. This is completely true. I don't see any... Oh, here we go. No, there's another guy there. I don't think I can jump him, unfortunately. The other guy's covering for him. Alright, anything else to see out here? I can't go past there. Alright, I think that's about all.
Mors, are you done scouting the area?
Yes, it's time to fight.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I only saw 2 groups of dudes along the way.
You?
Jared is dead, as are your smuggler friends. It's over, Yorn.
So you know my name?
I don't give a kettle of piss about you and your henchmen. The man who sent you is the one I want.
He's a powerful man, you know. Besides, he might need someone like you. You seem a capable man.
Is he powerful enough to free me from my duties at the wall?
Mors!
Shut your mouth, Patrick. This is nothing to do with you. So, Yorn, who is your master? It's my neck on the line. I want to know who I'm dealing with.
My master's name is Sir Valar Hill.
Valar? So it's him. That little roach.
What do you mean? Do you know him? If so, then you know that nothing will stop him.
I'll never betray my oath. Not for him, not for anyone. When I'm done with you, I'll go find your master. I'll make him sorry he ever attacked us. Death over dishonor.
How does he know Valar? That's friggin' weird. Alright, so... let's charge straight in here. Let's see if we just insert ourselves between these guys. Alright, those archers are on our side, so that's nice. So let's see if we can massive strike. Where's our buddy here? Alright, I'll have him... devastation. Oh, they're here. Take this guy out instead. There we go. The dog's starting to look wild. Oh, there's lots of dudes here now. Alright. Mors, resistance, and then taunt. There we go. That'll get everybody in close. And then he can massive strike. And our buddy here, double devastation. Alright, but God, Mors is taking so much damage here. Alright, do that, then switch to this guy. You also switch to this guy if you can. No, I don't think... no, you can, yeah. Switch to this guy, yeah. And we'll have the doggo use wild again. archer this guy. Let's knock him down. Very nice. God, Morris is taking way too much damage here. Oh, there's another archer over there. Shit. Morris, move. Oh, god damn it. Morris got knocked down. Oh, we are in trouble now. Alright, let's hit this guy with a devastation. Very nice. Let's hit another devastation. Now let's see if we can take out that archer. Oh god! Nope, he's dead too. Alright, so those archers clearly must have been who I was supposed to take out. Because they were the tricky ones to deal with there. See if I can track them down then. Every archer I take out right now is one less dude I have to deal with. Once we're actually in the fight. Those guys move? If that guy in the back moves, I could take out this other guy, but otherwise I think they're watching each other? You know, I gotta save right here. I can risk it. Nope!
Away from me.
Nope, that doesn't work. Let's try that again. So yeah, those guys are covering each other, so I cannot attack. Airing, welcome in. Yeah, it's successful bad ending. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to discover all the cool bad ends in the game. Hey, there's one of them. I found one. If anybody was curious what those look like. That's one of them right there. You're welcome. Alright, those guys are definitely not solo as well. The hell are these archers I'm supposed to be taking out? Maybe it's not the dog that's supposed to be doing it. Maybe it's actually Morris himself. That's supposed to be going in and taking out the small groups of dudes. Because I think like the two guys, Morris can take out two dudes by himself. That's fine. I bet that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's do that. Let's figure out where those two guys are and see if I can take them out before the fighting starts. And then hopefully that'll cut down on the number of dudes I have to take out later. Alright, so they're at that intersection right there. Cool. So now we switch back to Morris himself. And how do I get there? Oh, basically straight ahead. I like how it leaves a dog's last known position marker on the map. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, assholes? Alright, so let's do Massive Strike. Have the dog do Wild. And then do another Massive Strike. And then let's do Self-Defense. That's always a fun one, especially since I've got these guys' number. And then another self-defense on this guy. I don't use that nearly enough, I don't think. And I'll take his saber. I don't think that'll be any better than what I've got, but I'll check. Flint Axe, 22. And, oh no, we had a saber before. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I had a sneeze coming on there. Let me get caught up here. The complete Game of Thrones experience. I'm here for you, Rooks. I gotcha. Puppers left me a trail of poop nuggets. Oh, jeez. Alright, so Let's say I don't really need to inflict the knockdown state because I'm doing that enough. Probably just switch in a saber there, honest. Get a little bit more damage. I think right now that'd probably be for the best. And they're both the same class of weapon, right? Cutting versus cutting? Yeah, so that'll be good. Alright. So we're good there. Then we'll send out the doggo and see if we can find those other 3 guys we saw chilling by the campfire. I'll see if I can take them down too, because I bet I can. I bet I can take those dudes down. If I do that, hopefully that'll make the final battle a little bit easier. Yeah, they're over. Oh no, that is the guys. Alright. So yeah, I'll see if I can find that one patrolling guy I took out last time too. And then that'll be 3 dudes that won't be in that battle right there, and I like the mods. I like them odds a lot. I don't remember where that guy was, though. I think he was up here. There he is. Brilliant. Alright, there we go. So that is 3 guys that won't be bothering me. Let me go ahead and make another save here. There we go, save right here. Alright, let's see if we can wrap this up. Oh, I need to head back. Alright, so we need to head this way. We gotta head back to Patrick and let him know the attack's going down. Because I do not want to take on the boss man all by myself. That would be dangerous. But I think we've taken on all the dudes we can safely take down right here.
Mors, are you done scouting the area?
Yes, it's time to fight.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Hey, Facetious, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
You?
Jared is dead, as are your smuggler
We'll do the same thing as last time here.
It's over, Yorn.
Just to get that information.
You know my name. I don't give a kettle of piss about you and your henchmen. The man who sent you is the one I want.
He's a powerful man, you know. Besides, he might need someone like you. You seem a capable man.
How the hell does Mors know the name Volar?
Is he powerful enough to free me from my duties at the wall?
Mors!
Shut your mouth, Patrick. This has nothing to do with you. So, Yorn, who is your master? It's my neck on the line. I want to know who I'm dealing with.
My master's name is Sir Valar Hill.
Valar? So it's him. That little roach.
What do you mean? Do you know him? If so, then you know that nothing will stop him.
I'll never betray my oath. Not for him, not for anyone. When I'm done with you, I'll go find your master. I'll make him sorry he ever attacked us. Death over dishonor.
Alright, here we go. Let's see, I don't see any archers behind us this time, that's a good thing. Let's do resistance, let's do taunts, wild. Alright, they're all taunted, that's a good thing. Now what's he doing? Alright, he's attacking this dude. I'm gonna go ahead and let him. I'll have him do... Let's see, upheaval, then death from above. Mors, do another massive strike. Alright, Mors, turn around and finish this guy off. Let's knock his ass down. So I think he's got enough energy to do that again. Let's do upheaval. Not quite enough, but it's still pretty good. from bow. There we go. Alright, Moors do another massive strike. Oh god, Moors is still taking a ton of damage. He doesn't have enough energy for anything. Alright, there we go. Oh, there was another archer hanging around back here. That jackass. Alright. That was still easier than last time.
That's it. We're done with these rats. They won't harm anyone else. I must say, you had me worried. I thought you were being serious when you spoke of going to his side.
I turned the enemy's weapon against him. It was the best way to find out what I wanted.
All these dead people.
You'll have to get used to it, lass. You seem to attract this kind of thing. Are those your belongings I see there? Look, this is interesting.
That belongs to me! It was in the things that were stolen from me.
A ring engraved with the crowned stag? That's the royal sigil. How in the seven hells did you get your hands on something so valuable?
King Robert gave it to me, before I was sent north.
Oh no.
The king? Why did he give you such a gift?
Don't say it.
Knew Robert when he joined a hunting party in the Stormlands, not far from where I was living.
Now let's be clear, lass. That's still no reason for him to give you a jewel like that.
Let's just say that Robert was extremely fond of me.
Oh my god.
Are you telling me that you were his mistress? And it never crossed your mind to tell me?
He doesn't even know that I'm here. He can barely remember me.
Do you think that's why those soldiers are after you?
That may well be. But given that you've killed them, they don't have much chance to explain themselves.
Fine. There's nothing left for us to do here. You can make your way home, Patrick. Take Watt and Miles with you.
You're not coming with us?
No, we're going south. I still need to take the young lass to safety. You've done well, Patrick. Let's have more of the same at the wall.
Be sure to return to us alive, Moors. Farewell, brother.
Given the situation, wouldn't it be better if he stayed with us?
The fewer there are of us, the less attention we will attract.
It's a shame. I'm almost going to miss him. Which way are we going?
I have to get you out of harm's way before we finish the task Mormont entrusted me with. I won't be able to settle matters with Valar with you under my feet. And I know the perfect place for you in the Riverlands. That's enough chatting for now. We have quite a march ahead of us, and I'm planning on covering a fair distance before we set camp.
All right.
It's milder, and the ground is more fertile. We're entering the Riverlands. You've marched well, young lass.
Who do you think I am? I'm not one of those noble ladies that gets carted around in a carriage, you know. And anyway, you keep up a good pace yourself, for an old man.
Well, I'll always be stronger than a lass like you, believe me.
No doubt. It's clear enough from the way you fight. Not that I don't have anything to complain about. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't say no to a hot bath and a proper bed right now.
Tonight or tomorrow, we shall sleep under a roof.
Really? Are we nearly there, then?
We're going to my place. The Westford family had a remote cottage, unknown to anyone in these parts. At the end of the war, when I joined the Night's Watch, that was where I sent my wife Serena and my daughter Tyre to keep them out of harm's way.
Why was that? Were your family in danger?
Oh my god, are we finally getting to hear everything? I hope so.
At the time, I was a bannerman for Tywin of House Lannister. He was a demanding lord, generous with those who served him well, and harsh on others. He had ordered me to murder a woman and her children. I couldn't bring myself to do it, and chose to disobey his orders. I knew he would want me dead after that. But I was ready for it. I was awaiting my punishment when a friend convinced me that my family would be better off if they knew I was alive. Even if that meant taking the Black. As I didn't know if that would be enough to stay his wrath, I hid my family in the Riverlands, in the house to which we're headed now. I didn't want my wife and daughter to suffer on my behalf.
And what happened next?
I don't know any more than that. Once I joined the Night's Watch, I had to turn my back on all of them.
15 years and you don't know what happened? That's awful, Mors. So that's why we've come all the way here. You want to see your wife again?
I know what I'm doing. It's a quiet place, far from any roads or castles. No one will think of looking for us here.
We could have stopped somewhere else, but no. We had to march for hours and hours to go to the very place you left your wife. I don't hold it against you. 15 years without a word. If that had happened to me, I'd have gone mad. Besides, I really couldn't stand the North. I would much rather see your family. By the way, how old is your daughter now?
She must be barely older than you. Still, there's no guarantee that we'll find them in this cottage. Perhaps they went to the Eastern Isles, or maybe back home to the Westerlands. I hope so, for their sake.
And if that were the case, the Westerlands aren't far. We could go there too, if you like.
In truth, there's no way of knowing where they are. And in any case, it would be too dangerous for you. Besides, it's been so long that Serena has probably married another.
No, I really don't think so. I'm sure we'll find her in your cottage, and she'll be out of her mind with joy as soon as she sees you again. My mother often used to say that a cottage in the country is better than a hovel next to a palace.
I have no idea. I've never lived in either. We don't even know what sort of welcome we'll find. In any case, I have a mission to see through. Once you're settled, I'll be off again to deal with the man who dared attack us at the wall.
When you have something on your mind, you don't let go, do you? You're as single-minded as King Robert.
How were things between you and Robert? When I knew him, he was always bedding women. But that was before he got married. Was it serious?
He loved me. But I wouldn't say it was serious. How do you know him?
I fought beside him during the rebellion. I seem to remember we called him the giant among princes. He made fun of everything and seemed invincible. I don't know what's become of him.
He's not invincible, that's for sure. He seems to be angry with everything and everyone. He laughs a lot, that's true. But he complains even more. When he was with me, he tried to make sure I had a good time. He was wild as a storm, always on the move, eating and shouting. I liked that. But not for a single moment did he let me think that I was important to him. He was the king, and I was just one of his whims. It's as though, for him, I was an excuse not to be somewhere else. I think that, deep down, he's sad. He doesn't enjoy his life.
I see. It's a rare thing for a man of any rank to have the life of his dreams. Well, it's late. You ought to try and get some rest.
I suppose you're right. Where is your dog? He made me fearful at first, but now it makes me calmer to know he's beside us.
I can well believe that.
Have you been together for long?
Yes, he's an old mutt. A bit like me. I found him north of the wall almost 10 years ago.
You've not told me his name. What's he called?
The Hound.
Oh, I see. Have I not told you about the first time I saw him? He was leaping for the throat of a young man in the woods of Mole's town. A black brother, just like you. He was mumbling that he was sorry and that he had to flee south. He seemed scared of something. That was when your beast of a dog appeared suddenly out of the darkness and went at his throat.
Deserters are faced with death, which always comes soon enough. Poddy was trying to escape from the laws of the gift.
When your hound came out of nowhere, with his muzzle covered in fresh blood, I tried to run away as fast as I could without looking back. Until I realized he wasn't following me. That's when I felt that something wasn't quite right.
I was the one who ordered the dog to kill that deserter. Believe me, you were in no danger. My dog would never have attacked you.
But you weren't even there. How did he know what to do?
He's a clever dog. We've always known how to train them well in the Westford family.
All the same, I've never seen a dog trained like this.
Best if you get some sleep now. We've a long way to go, and I don't plan on carrying you.
Alright, I don't think it's the same hound. No. And yeah, Moors does have a very, very gruff voice. It's kind of excessive, honestly. It's a bit much sometimes, I think. Alright. Got some more XP there. How are we doing on XP now? We're not too far from level 6. Once we hit level 7, we'll be able to take a second class, which will be interesting. I'm going to save too, because that was a very long conversation. Now I'll save here. And I'll see what we got next. Yeah, it's very Batman. It's very Batman. It's like there are gruff voices out there. Jer Mormont, he has a very gruff voice, but Moors is almost comical. And Kiss, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
Are you sure no one will come and look for us here?
Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Moors, promise me you'll do everything you can to survive.
Cookie Moorster, would you say?
Moors? Is everything all right?
Yes. It's nothing.
Having some flashbacks there, are we? Alright, let's see who's waiting for us here.
You did the right thing, my love. Those children didn't deserve to die. You made the right decision. But our liege lord...
I know. I have to accept the consequences of my actions. But it matters not. I knew the risks when I disobeyed. I would do it again, given the opportunity.
Drev, when I got that achievement, my first thought was, I know I'm Batman. I bought the game. That was the reason I bought the game. This place is in ruins. That's not a good sign. Hello? Anybody home?
My son, in the Westford family, we do our best to promote the ideals of justice and nobility. We must value chivalry, along with defending the weak, obeying your master, and vowing to protect those in need. I hope that you will follow this path as well.
Father.
Alright, no answers there. Westford armor and the father. Ooh, another figurine. We've been keeping an eye out for those, but that's the second one we've seen. Alright, Westford armor. Wow, that's really good heavy armor. Plus innate damage resistance. Holy shit. Holy shit, that looks badass too. I look incredibly badass right now. Alright, I'm ready to throw down. Who seeks death? Doesn't look like there's anything to see in the house proper. There's something in here.
Promise me you'll take the black if you get the chance. Promise me.
I will never forget you, Serena.
Nor we you. Now go. Never fear. Your friend will take care of us.
Nobody in here either. Yeah, flags and banners were kind of a huge thing back then, but here, just wear whatever. It doesn't matter. Just wear any old thing. Coins.
What is it? Did you see something?
No, wait, Moors!
Oh no.
Let me through.
Oh no.
Moors!
Serena! Tyre!
Yeah.
No. No! What's the matter? Did I hurt you when I shoved you?
It's not that, Mars.
Your belly. How long have you been with child?
A few months.
That's just what I needed. Did Aaron know?
That's why he sent me to you.
There it is. Boys, we got company.
Be still. We're not alone.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is Game of Thrones. You expect the saddest thing ever to happen. So yeah, now we know why Jon Arryn sent us to protect this girl and why everyone's trying to kill her, because she is pregnant with the king's bastard. And that could cause a lot of problems for succession. Chapter 8, Alistair, 1 month earlier. You and Valar have been sent forth to hunt down and eliminate enemies of the crown for the queen in honor. This seemingly glorious mission has left you with a bitter feeling of uncertainty. In order to force your true enemy out of his lair, you murdered an innocent young man, a deed that will cause you many a long sleepless night. Then when you discover that the enemy is one of the king's own men, you have the chilling realization that you are but a minor piece in a much deadlier game than you had imagined. With this dark mission completed, you picked up the scent of another protege of the Mother Hen, who Jon Arryn must have sent up to the north for protection. The Queen, delighted by this news, has sent you in pursuit of her. The contest between you and Valar is far from over, though. While each of you seeks to gain ascendancy over the other, Cersei has taken advantage of this rivalry to lure you into battling for her favor. As you are leaving a nobleman, Lord Harlton approaches you. It seems he has some news about your brother Gawain and has invited you to his residence to discuss matters away from prying ears. Also notice we're a month in the past again. For some reason, Alistair's chapters have all taken place in the past. We're starting to catch up with the present now. Exactly, Dame Karen. That's a huge problem for her, that's for sure. Alright, what are we going to learn here is the next question.
Lord Halton of Castlewood. He was claiming to have information about Gawain. If my memory serves, he made mention of a residence north of town. Might as well go and see if it's true.
Alright, let me remind myself what I've got equipped here. So I've got a cutting weapon in slot 1 and a blunt weapon in slot 2. I'm ready for light and heavy armor. We can do that, that's fine. I'm in the past! Unacceptable! Sorry, Allie Lordswood. Alright. Come across any vendors along the way. I've probably got some junk to sell at this point. See if we can offload some of that. Oh, not in here. I have no idea. Got some more lore there. I'll take that. Don't know why that place has been tossed, though. Not my problem. I got other things to do. Mana, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge. I appreciate that. James Moore, I've heard that song so many times. Tasty, tasty lore. Delicious! Oh, we're heading up to the rich people district.
This is the residence of Lord Halton. He must be much more important than I thought if he can afford a manse in this part of King's Landing.
Can we burn it? We don't burn the lore, we absorb the lore. Enemy existence, thank you for kicking in towards the challenge there. Would it become 6:30? I'm glad I was entertaining at least. But yeah, if you gotta get some rest, please get some rest. Alright. What's up, guys?
You're inside Harleton's residence, and I'm captain of his guard, Sir Ethan.
I am Alistair Sarwick. Lord Harleton is expecting me.
Ah, so you're the heretic he's been talking of. Let me warn you, your worthless religion has no place here.
I'm here to see your lord. I don't have time for theological debate with his underlings.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? Screw you. Pepperoni pizza Doritos. Have you tried them out yet? I'm curious about those. Alright, Allo. Well, glad to have you here with us then. I like the switching back and forth because we've got the narrative coming from two different directions, and I'm excited to see how it's going to converge, is my main thing right there. Because they are coming together slowly, because they both have similar but opposite goals. Alright, and there's the man himself.
Ah, there you are, Alistair. I was anxious to speak with you. Did you meet any trouble on your way here?
Ah, well, other than the warm welcome I received from an amateur theologian in your employ, I have no complaints.
You must be speaking of Sir Ethan. He's the captain of my watch. Please forgive him. He is bound to the Seven. While I was waiting for you, I made the mistake of telling him that you belong to the clergy of R'hllor. But enough small talk. We have some important matters to deal with.
You spoke my name earlier. Have we met before?
Oh yes, many a time. But the last time we spoke was an age ago. Before the rebellion, I visited your father many a time. You were young back then, and more interested in the art of combat than conversation. More recently, we briefly crossed each other's paths during your father's funeral at River Spring.
Huh.
But it was not the time for discussions. I wish to tell you that your sudden and unexpected bereavement troubled me deeply. Reynald was a great man and a trusted friend. With him gone, I'm now worried about your sister. I discovered that she was set on marrying your bastard brother, Villar. This man carries a grim reputation since the war, and it has only gotten worse since he became a servant of the Queen.
Villar is quite keen on marrying my sister indeed, but it won't happen if I manage to get back my titles. But that is a matter for another time. You spoke of some news of Gawain. Tell me what has become of him.
Yes, your brother. Knowing that you were in King's Landing, I thought I'd find you and share my fears with you.
What fears? If you're talking about Gawain being accused of patricide, I already know about it.
Yes, but I came to King's Landing to ask him if there was any truth to this tale. Unfortunately, I have been unable to do so, and now I fear that he is fleeing from some trouble. Or worse yet, that trouble has already caught up to him. My initial findings were quite worrisome, to say the least.
What sort of findings do you speak of? What did you discover?
Ah, well, I managed to track down Gawain to King's Landing, hoping I'd be able to confront him before he vanished again. According to my sources, a friend of his had helped him find refuge in a cellar, only accessible through the sewers. Unfortunately, something terrible occurred before I could get there. Rumors of murders started circulating. I fear that your brother has met a tragic end.
By the flame, I need to know what became of him.
I understand. As a friend of your father's, I wish to offer you my help. Let me introduce you to Sir Desmond. He is my sworn sword and the very best swordsman in the Riverlands. He has helped me gather up what little information we have. As a former Gold Cloak, he still keeps a few friends in the City Watch, and has tried to question them about these murders.
According to them, there was no investigation, and it seems that very few people in the City Watch have any inkling of what happened. Those who appeared to know something had clearly been ordered to keep their mouths shut. It certainly seemed as if someone was trying to keep this quiet.
It looks like I need to go to the crime scene myself.
My friends in the City Watch showed me how to get to the cellar that your brother was supposedly hiding in. Given its location, we should be able to take a look around quietly. We'll just have to deal with the bolt that the gold cloaks put there to prevent access.
Then we should leave immediately. There's no time to lose. Lord Halton, will you let Sir Desmond accompany me? I believe I could do with another sword at my side.
Of course. The sewers are one of the most dangerous places in King's Landing, and I would feel better knowing that he's with you.
Thank you.
If you're interested, my lord, I know an entrance to the sewers not far from here.
Perfect. Let's go.
All right, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Sir Desmond AC crossover confirmed? I mean, we do have the right hood for it to be an Assassin's Creed game. So there is that. All right. Well, let's get to the sewers then, I suppose. Of course, any video game needs to have a sewer level. And now we're heading to the sewer level. Alright. See if we can pick up any side quests or anything along the way. Or, ooh, like I said, I wanted to hit the, merchants if we could, and I think this might lead me to them. Excellent, excellent. How are we doing on potions? I didn't check that. Oh, we've got an empty flask. I'll probably fill that with some more healing potion. Once I remember where the potion seller is, and he's right here. Alright. So let's see, let's do Maester's Mixture. Let's do that. Cool, cool. And then, oh, I wanted to see if I could sell some stuff too. Because, yeah, my inventory is pretty cluttered right now. Let's see, I've got a very good sword. I'm going to hang on to that. I will sell this. And I will sell this. And I will sell this. Yeah, as far as daggers... Is that a perforating as well? Alright, so I'll sell this one. Sell both of these. You're gonna be wealthy after all this. Blighttown, here we go! Oh god. Should I invest in pizza or make do with chicken and fried rice with veggies? Chicken and fried rice with veggies does sound nice. But of course, you know, I am from Chicago. I'm obligated to say pizza's the right choice all the time. Might be a difficult brotherhood to deal with. That would be a whole different thing that I definitely wouldn't want to get into. This is true. Sell the old training bow. I have 5 short bows. I'd sell 4 of those, I suspect. What else have we got? Let's see, we've got light gloves. And light gloves, so I can sell these. What else? We have light there. Those are just rags. Definitely don't want to keep rags around. They have basically no practical use in the game. Leather boots. Sell those. Sell Alistair's cloak, I think. Quote 148, thank you there, Warden. I appreciate that. Can you combine the short bows to make a longer bow? If only I had the right glue. But alas. Sell the sellsword mail. There we go. We're just about good here. Yeah, that should be good for right now. Oh, we actually have a gold now. We have 1 gold. Beautiful, beautiful. Starting to make some real cash here now. Dual wield them? There is a class. There is a class in the game that dual wields, but we're not using that class right now, so... Our current class with this guy uses one-handed weapons with nothing in his offhand. Is the tricky part. His whole thing is he's very dodgy. He likes to dodge.
Here we are. Normally we would go straight on, but the gate is shut. We will have to make a detour through the arena.
The arena?
You'll see. We're going to take the left path, and stay on your guard. These sewers are crawling with thieves. City laws have no reach down here.
And of course there's an arena. Alright, the left path.
How long have you been with the City Watch, sir?
I worked there for more than 10 years, before the arrival of the new commander. And for 5 years now, I've been Lord Halton's sworn sword.
Alright, seems like a good gig.
What is the password?
Oak and iron, guard me well.
Right. Come in.
There's the password.
You seem to know this place well.
Indeed. This place is often used for illegal fighting. The spectacle and the lure of gold attracts a lot of gamblers, and good fighters. Lord Halton sometimes sends me here to recruit swordsmen for his personal guard.
God, I want to play Planescape Torment so bad, but that game scares the shit out of me. It's just such a massive game. Let's see what's behind these doors. Oh, this is a huge place. Alright, I don't want to go wandering around just yet. I will get lost. Yeah, this place looks absolutely massive. Alright, let's focus on our objective for right now. Let's get where we're supposed to be getting to. I'm sure we'll probably get jumped along the way, too. We'll deal with that when it happens. A couple more coins there. Where's that? That's a dead end? G-strap. Void juice and arena leveling? That might be where we're at. Quite possibly. I don't know. Are we gonna, like, do arena stuff? Is that gonna happen? Whoa! We got bad guys! Alright, I gotta remember what to... Oh, geez, behind us, too. Holy crap. Alright, that's not great. Let's get back here. This guy's just wearing regular clothes. He probably won't be too much of a trouble. Let's take him down first. How's our buddy doing? Does he have an AoE? If he does have an AoE, he needs to be using it immediately. He does not have an AoE. Alright, holy crap. In that case, let's have him use... Let's see, let's have him use Taunt and then Retaliation. That should be nice. And then I will... starting to know this guy, I guess. Knock his ass down. Oh god, is there another guy behind me still? Jesus, there is. Oh, there's another guy back there, too. What the hell is happening here? Way too many dudes here, jeez. This guy's almost dead, that's not good. If he dies, I am in a lot of trouble right here. You are scared only for— oh god, alright, so he can only heal. Well, I'm gonna die here, holy shit. This is a bad place. Jeez! There's a lot of dudes there, what the hell? First rule of Fight Club is circularity. The second rule of Fight Club refers back to the first. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is there's just so much dialogue in Planescape. I'm worried I might get overwhelmed.
How long have you been with the City Watch, sir?
I worked there for more than 10 years.
Because here's the thing, I have definitely lost my voice.
And for 5 years now,
doing voice
I've been
acting
Lord
on stream
Halton's
before.
sworn sword.
What is the password?
That's what I'm worried about.
Oak and iron guard me well.
Right. Come in. You seem to know this place well.
Indeed. This place is often used for illegal fighting. The spectacle and the lure of gold attracts a lot of gamblers and good fighters. Lord Halton sometimes sends me here to recruit swordsmen for his personal guard.
I should be using my thing to look for secret passages and shit too. I don't think this is where I got jumped. No, this is where we had this little room. Found a couple of gold. There we go. Jay's voice actor, I try to do a decent job with it. I do. Oh, there's some dudes right there. Alright, so this is where we're about to get jumped. So, we save here. Alright.
Clear off! Unless you...
Alright. And then into the fray they go. Let's use quick as a snake first, see if I can hit them both. A little bit, I guess. Why are we not killing this guy yet? There we go. Oh god, I just heard a door open. That's not good. There we go. Alright, now these guys are coming at me. So let's see. Let's have him use bully and retaliate. And I'm going to go after this archer since he seems to be causing problems. And we're good. Oh, no, there's more back here. Shoot. Alright, let's go after... Camera's not helping here. Go after that guy. And you still have plenty, so why don't you do the same thing over again? Let's hit bully and then retaliate. Let's see you. Recover your health. And then do another quick as a snake. Very nice. Go after this guy next and do another quick as a snake. Whiffed, I think. Alright, he's almost finished though. There we go. Now we have to go after this guy. We'll switch weapons. Can't knock him down yet. What about our friend? What can he do? He can knock him down. Let's do that. There we go. Let's see if we can keep him knocked down here. Does he have any abilities? He does have a nice ability for hitting knockdown guys. And I got him bleeding too. I don't think I have any if bleeding abilities, unfortunately. Alright. See if we can just finish him off then. There we go. As the camera goes a-wandering. And we got a level! Beautiful. Key to the sewer drain, so we probably needed to fight those guys. Whew. Alright, that was exhausting. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Alright, character page. We got no attribute points. Intensity. Let's see. Guaranteed crit on knockdown opponents? Yes, please. So we'll take that. That's a game changer. So now we just knock opponents down and then get guaranteed one or two guaranteed crits. That's good. Alright, so we got that. And then we go to the Relore tree and we are going to get... Let's see. Stun on fire opponents. I like that. Take that. Going to skills. 3 in swords. 3 in blunt projectiles. 3 in short blades. Oh, blunt projectiles. Oh, I should change my equip there. I should be using a sword and a short blade is what I should be doing. And then 3 in light armor. Alright. So let's put the knife in there. So now I'm good against light and medium armor. I don't have an answer for heavy, but I'm not really set up for that very well. And that's fine. Alright. Whew. Those guys were no joke. But I'm thankful I got a level out of it. And some lore about House Stark. Interesting. And that looks like a dead end. It is. Alright, let's save, because we just took down a mountain of dudes. It's kind of insane. Alright. But we are considerably stronger now.
There you go. It's here.
Wait. This lock's been forced open.
7 hells. Someone got here ahead of us, and they might still be inside.
Either way, we still need to figure out what transpired here. Come on.
Alright, let's head in.
What the hell are you... Come on, Stainer. Get a move on. No use hanging around here. Can't you see there's no sign of Horus here? We better go look somewhere else before we bump into the City Watch.
Don't you think it's strange, Porky? The boss has never gone missing on a job like this before.
They're from the Reaper clan. Their den is in these sewers.
Keep to the shadows, Desmond. I want to glean as much information as possible before we decide upon our next move.
Well, there was nothing here except this locket that was just lying on the ground. He's probably gone to pick up the payment. For all we know, he may well be poking some more as we speak.
No, that's not like Horus. Something's happened to him, I'm sure of it.
After them. I have some questions, and I believe they will have the answers. What are you doing here?
Eh? Where the hell did he come from?
You're in Reaper territory. Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
I wouldn't hold my breath waiting if I were you.
And now we fight! Alright, I don't have an answer for heavy armor, so we're going to start on this guy. And I'm going to hit him with Calm as Still Water, and then I should be critting, which will be nice. And you are going to use Bully and the Retaliation. Automatic crits! I like it! Knock him down again. Alright, that dude's finished. Now let's restore energy on him. And for this guy, let's do Knockdown, then Sting of the Manticore. We'll switch back to our boy. He should be getting automatic crits for right now, so I'm just going to take advantage of that. And then when he gets up, we'll knock him down again. Lovely. Right, knock him down again. And then we should be able to finish him off with the Sting of the Manticore. Perfect.
Spill everything you know right now.
Have mercy, my lord. It was Stainer's idea to come here. I was just following him, I swear.
Let's see. Groshan, thank you for kicking in towards the community challenge. So who is it we're trying to maybe not murder this time? Alistair is still looking for his brother, who went into hiding in the sewers after he was accused of murdering his father.
I heard you speak of a locket. Where is it?
It's just a small locket, my lord. That's all. Since the City Watch took everything, even the bodies, we didn't think anyone would care.
Give it to me. Now.
Tell me, Alistair, is that not your family's emblem engraved on this jewel?
Yes, I know this locket very well. Gawain has worn it since he was a child, which definitely means he was here. Porky, correct? Tell me what happened here immediately.
It's nothing to do with me, my lord, I swear. It's my master who knows.
Where is your master?
That's what I'd like to know. He's gone. He had something to do here, but I haven't heard from him since. Axe sent small groups in all directions to find him. He can tell you himself. He's in our den.
Where is this den?
We have our own emblem. We painted it on the walls leading to our den so that everyone knows it's our territory.
Let's go then.
Are you sure, my lord? We're taking a huge risk.
That may be, but I have to know for certain if Gawain is dead or alive.
What about him? What should we do with him?
I don't want him to warn his friends, and King's Landing will be better off without him.
Please, no! Have mercy!
R'hllor knows no mercy.
R'hllor does know mercy.
Now, let us head to their den.
Alright. Follow their den, find their den by following the signs they use to mark the way. Alright. We can do that. Spill everything you know. Okay, where do I start? Okay, when I was born, I keep waiting for like someone to get asked that question, and they answer by just spouting off random trivia. Is this intentionally comedic? I don't think it's intended to be comedic, no, but it's a little cheesy. It's true. Suikiguro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a good weekend. Alright, so we have to go back and look for their signs on the walls, I guess. Well, I see that scythe back there. They're supposed to be the Reapers. That seems promising. Nothing wrong with cheesy? No, I'm having fun with this game. I am. Alright. So which way do we go next? I don't see their symbol in there. How about down here? Ah, there's their symbol. Alright. We got baddies? We got baddies! Alright, switch back to my weapon for light. Go after this guy and knock him down. You bully and retaliate. He's more tanky. Keep him off of me. There we go. Let's go after this guy and knock him down. I am enjoying those automatic crits though. Those are nice. Alright. And now we just finish off this guy and we're good. And you should be able to do that with Calm as Stillwater and Sting of the Manticore. If I don't get to him first. And he's down. So once again, the game seems to be pretty decent at giving you good partners. Although it could just be luck with the build I've got. I don't know. There's another Reaper symbol, so I guess that's the way we're going. Maybe not the Goonies sequel we're expecting, but damn it, I'll take it. I'm with you, Grushin. I'm with you. Alistair is very strong, but he's more of our tank at the moment, mostly. He can do good damage to single targets, but I'm pretty good myself here. Alright, so once again, bully, retaliate, draw some heat off of me, and I'm gonna knock this guy down. Alright, finish off the guy I'm good at finishing off first. There we go. Now let's focus on this guy. So you need to recover. No, go ahead. Almost still water, stinging the manticore. He doesn't have enough energy for stinging the manticore. That's fine. Does he now? Yeah, now he does. There we go. Alright. Now this guy. Knock his ass down. Beautiful. Oh, he is not long for this world. Alright, doing good. Back with pizza mana. Excellent. Remind me, what type of pizza did you end up getting? I'm curious. Alright, we're still going the right way. I'm going to make another save. It seems to be a very combat-heavy section of the game here. I'm trying to be a little bit cautious. Bolognese or 3? Wait, 3 Bolognese pizzas? Nice. Alright, we got some more guys here. We go for this archer. You. Bully. Retaliate. You. Knock this guy down. Let's try to use a potion. I don't like that. Got him. Alright, then we'll take this guy on next. And you. Use retaliate again. Go, and now switch weapons. And knock this dude down. Alright, you use Calm and Still Water. That'll be good for right now. Unfinish him. There we go, that guy's down. This guy we don't have a good answer against, unfortunately. Let's see, you. You knock him down first. I didn't have enough energy there. Really? There we go. There's an expensive skill. And then you sting the manticore on him. Beautiful. And he's toast. Whew. Alright. Getting some good fights, getting some decent loot. I like this. Let's see. Why do I not have any... Oh, I'm on Desmond right now. Like, why do I not have everything equipped in my second slot? We're good, we're good. Follows, congratulations. I know that can be a tiring experience sometimes. So I don't think that's going to be better. No, it's not better than what I got, so we're good. Alright. So where are we going to next? Ah, looks like right ahead's going to be where we're going. It looks like a very important door.
Here's the infamous hideout.
Get your weapon ready.
Yeah, let's save again. This is probably going to be super dangerous. I think we're ready for it, though. I think we're in pretty good shape. Alright. About as good shape as we can be, I think. Alright, we got some bad guys. I'll go after this one. As usual, you... Get in there. Oh god, is he stuck in the door? No, he's fine. Fully retaliate. And he's on the wrong weapon. Let me switch. Let's knock him down again. There we go. Alright, you. Knock him down. I don't quite have enough for that. Fun. I still don't have an if knocked down yet, I don't think. It's unfortunate, but we're going to get that next level. So that'll be nice. Oh, is there a guy behind us? Oh, geez, there's a couple of guys behind us. The hell did they come from? Alright, you... recover energy and then take that guy down. You... bully again and then retaliate if you have the energy. You don't, that's fine. Alright, knock him down. Lovely. Let's see you. Retaliate. I can finish this guy off. There we go. Now we'll want to switch weapons and hit this guy. Amber's not really cooperating here, though. And he should be able to use Sting of the Manticore now. That'll put him in a bad shape. Whew, alright. Well, we didn't find quite who we were looking for, so I suspect that wasn't quite what we need to be doing here just yet. But we are inside, that's a good thing. Back from family video call. How did that go, Rooks? Hope you had some nice chats with the family. Oh god, more dudes. Alright. Once again, fully retaliate. You switch to weapon number 1. Hit this guy with a knockdown. There we go. You Sting of the Manticore. I got that guy finished off. Switch weapons. And knock this dude down. And hit him with another Sting of the Manticore. Nice! Whew. Dudes are getting handled. Went fine, solidified Thanksgiving plans. Got a long drive to the north on Wednesday, but the food company should be great at the end. Alright, nice, nice. Food and company. Gotcha. I hope they're fantastic then. Oh, that is a lot of guys.
You again?
Well, well. If it isn't my old mugger friends. What a small world we live in.
You lied to us last time. When you said you'd give us your brother, it was just to save your skin, eh? Your pretty speeches won't save you this time. You'll learn what happens when you mess with the Reapers.
Oh, crap. Oh, there's so many guys here. Luckily, a lot of them are wearing just clothing. So they should go down pretty darn quickly. So... let's see. Bully, retaliate. I'll have him take the heat as usual. You go for this guy. Knock his ass down. Actually, see if we can do quick as a snake. Some AoE action going here. There we go. Take out the weaker guys first. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I got dazed. Dang it. Alright. Switch over to him. Oh, that guy's tough. He's got the skull over his head, which means he's a mini-boss. So you... hit him with those. You see if we can take out this guy. Not enough energy yet. Come on. There we go. He's down. 3 crits in there. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. I need to recover energy. Can I have him use retaliate? I can. And he's down. Damn it. That's not good. I was expecting this to be hard, though. It's delivering. Knock him down. Get those free crits. Get those beautiful free crits. I can't recover energy yet. Just keep stabbing him for a minute. He's down. There we go. All right. Whew.
Enough. You win. I have to admit you're a good fighter. What do you want?
My brother was in a cellar that the Reapers attacked recently. I found his locket there.
Your brother? That guy who had a bounty on his head?
Yes, I need to find him. And seeing as you're part of this gang, you're going to tell me everything you know.
Sure. But I doubt you'll learn much from me. Oris, our boss. He's the one who took care of it. I wasn't with him that night. I'm not the stealthy type.
Where is this Oris?
Well, that's the thing. We didn't hear from him until about an hour ago. Since he went to collect the payment, in fact. I just learned that he was arrested by the Gold Cloaks.
Whose payment?
No clue. Oris usually keeps that kind of information to himself. The Gold Cloaks took him to their blasted tower over there. I have a feeling we won't be seeing him again.
The City Watch Tower, you say?
There. I've answered your questions. If you're going to kill me, then kill me and be done with it.
A man like you does nothing but cause harm to the people. R'hllor will judge you as he sees fit.
Yeah, he was a bad guy. He already tried to kill us once before.
Empty cellar and Oris imprisoned in the City Watchtower, I can see no end to the challenges R'hllor has set against me.
Listen, I have good reason to believe that the famous City Watchtower will be the answer to your problems. Your brother stands accused of patricide. If he still lives, he'll be in the dungeons. If he's been executed, they most likely will have stored his corpse in the basement while they confirm his identity.
You are correct. There's no other option. I must get inside that tower.
I should warn you, it won't be easy getting in. No civilians are allowed entry. The only way will be for you to pass for a gold cloak.
It seems risky, but it could work. What would it take to pass for one of them?
You will need a full uniform. Breastplate, helm, boots, gloves, and a cloak, of course. I believe we'll be able to find everything we need in town. If you find yourself unable to secure any of the items, some craftsmen could probably provide you with the equipment you require. But be warned, this service will not come cheap.
Let's give it a try.
Alright. We need to put together a gold cloak uniform. That should be interesting. I have no idea how that's going to go, but we'll see. Axe's Axe! I love the name. Alright. Let's check out what new gear we got there. Axe's Axe. 40 damage per second. 50% chance to inflict scared with each hit. Scared keeps you from using abilities. So that's pretty cool. He was a man's man with an Axe's Axe. So that is definitely better than my Avalanche, so yeah. Go ahead and equip that. Alright. I'm happy with that. And I'm going to keep on my red priesthood for right now. Okay. And we got a whole bunch of coins too, so that's nice. I'm going to save again, since that was another hard-fought battle. Yeah, the voice acting in the game is interesting. I suspect they didn't have a very good voice director, because the voice actors seem good for the most part. They just don't seem to have been given much direction. Which is something you need to keep in mind. The best voice actors in the world still need to be given good direction if they're going to give their best performances.
The town's merchants should be able to help us. There's also a chance we'll come across men from the City Watch patrolling the streets. It can't be that hard to find opportunities to acquire what we'd need.
Man, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me, but we'll see what we can do. Sure. Alright. 1 piece of armor for every slot, so it's going to be 5 separate tasks.
I know that some city watchmen like to take a little nap when they're on their rounds. And it just so happens that this place is quiet and remote, which makes it an ideal spot, I'd say.
Oh, hello.
Well, well. Looks like someone's taking quite a little nap where he can't be seen.
We could try to steal his gloves and boots while he's asleep.
Yeah, let's try it.
It's risky, but worth a try. Let's do it really carefully.
Eh? What?
Oh.
Ice and darkness.
Hey, you! How dare you steal from a gold cloak? Give that back! No one steals from Garth. You'll pay for that, wretch!
Oh, now we need to kill him! Oh, well. I mean, he's gonna be pretty easy to kill because we're very strong. Very strong indeed. Nice, nice. Knock him down again. We're not even giving him a chance to attack. We're definitely bullying the shit out of him. Knock him down one more time. Oh, we don't have enough energy. I'll have him knock him down then. There we go.
There you go. The gloves and boots are good.
Alright, well that's 2 down. It's not quite how I wanted it to happen, but sure, that's fine. Aristocratic boot thief, of course, of course. See, I tried not to stab him, but we had to stab him. We ended up having to do some stabbing. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's good, don't worry about it. Alright. I don't know why this place is ransacked. Let's see. Where are we heading to next? Looks like there's some objective markers over there, so I want to check this out. See, what I'm thinking their excuse was, Mana, is because we just got in a fight, so it's possible that his armor was, shall we say, not the best of condition. That's, I assume, the game's excuse anyway. Let's see. I watch games sometimes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Not thinking blood-soaked armor is very good cover. That's true. There probably was a lot of blood on that after we did stab a lot of that guy. We did stab many parts of him many times. He's probably having a bad day. You can wash it? Blood is hard to wash out. Don't ask me how I know that, but it is true. I'll repeat for the people in the back. Do not ask me how I know that.
Hello, my lord. How can I help you?
I'd like to buy a cloak. A gold cloak, to be precise.
Unfortunately, the City Watch have their cloaks made elsewhere.
Precisely. I'll be able to show them the quality of your work. Prove to them that you're at the top of your game.
Yes, you have a point. That might work. We can give it a go. But I will need to be compensated for the materials. It's, 25 stacks?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then the deal is done.
Thank you. Wait here. It won't be long. Take care, my lord. See you soon, I hope.
Good, we have the cloak.
Alright, that's 3 pieces. What do I still need now? Let's see. Quest log. What's Morris still doing? Oh, he's still got new blood stuff to do. Interesting. We need a breastplate and a helmet still. Lest we forget. You can't ever let me forget. It's true. Alright, hang on. While I'm here, I can pawn some more stuff. That might be coming in handy in a second. Alright, what do we got to sell here? Definitely sell this saber. That's... Got a couple of hammers. I'll sell that one. A couple of daggers. I will sell these. We may have to be spending a little bit of money to get what we want here. Probably for the best that we lighten our load a little bit. A short bow. I'll sell one hunting bow. Anything else we need to sell here? I don't think so. No, I think we're good for the time. Oh, we got the... Get rid of this meat cleaver. Not going to need that again. Cool. Alright. How am I doing on money right now? I've got a lot of money. I've got a shitload of the money. 1 gold is 210 silver. So, yeah. We can afford to spend a little bit if we need to. It should be somebody in here we can talk to next. Can never get enough money. This is very true. Some of the items in this game are insanely expensive.
Good day, my lord. What can I do for you?
Good day to you. I'd like to inquire about having some armor forged.
Very well, my lord. What sort of armor will you be needing?
A City Watch breastplate and helm.
That's not usually my job, my lord. The gold cloaks have their own armor smith.
Yes, I know. It's just that I lost mine, and the commander is bound to punish me if I go back without them. To be honest, I'd prefer it if this job stayed between the two of us.
Certainly. I can arrange that for you. But a special order such as this will come at a much higher price. It's going to cost you a golden dragon. But for this price, your breastplate will be the envy of all. It will be gilded with a finish worthy of the greatest of men.
Oh, God. I don't want to give him a gold dragon. That's insane. That's like 2/3 of my cash right now. No. For a second, I thought your cursor was a fly landing on the bald guy's head. It's amazing. What kind of obscure revolution units are these? They're a little wacky. God. I'm gonna try intimidation.
I don't need any gilding. I'm just asking you for a standard City Watch breastplate. Are you trying to swindle me? Careful. I could always come back here with my friends and do a little inspection.
An inspection? Yes. Come to think of it, I can make you a breastplate and a helm which look a lot like those of your friends for a very reasonable price. Let's say 156 silver stags.
It's still expensive, but I gotta do it. I'll do it.
There. I knew we could come to an agreement. Here you are.
Thazon, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I'll get to work on your order right away. It'll be ready before you know it.
That makes sense, Mana.
Here's your
Wait,
equipment,
silver.
my lord. Good day to you.
The breastplate and the helm have been taken care of.
Come take a look.
Alright, that should be everything, so now we just need to put on the outfit. And see if we can waltz in there. Let's see, what do we got? We have the gold cloak leather boots, which are only slightly less good than what I have. We got the City Watch cloak. A little bit better than what I have. We have the gold cloak coat of mail, which is not as good as mine, unfortunately. We have the gold cloak leather gloves, which are also very slightly worse than mine. And the gold cloak helm, which is heavy, so I wouldn't use it. Wow, that's ridiculous. Alright, I'm a gold cloak now. So, make another save. And then let's see if this insane plan is going to work. Oh, good luck with your test, Thazon. Hopefully they go well for you. You know I'm a little worried about that DB Stewart.
This is where I stop. From this point forth, you're on your own. Be very careful once you're inside. Pry as much information from the guards inside as you can. While you're infiltrating this place, I'm going to inform Lord Halton of our progress. I will be back shortly. Then I'll return here to await your arrival. Good luck, Sir Alistair.
See, the thing I was worried about DB Stewart is if I was like gilded, maybe I would stand out, and I don't really want to stand out, I don't think. Not very good when you're sneaking around. Alright. Don't mind me, fellow Gold Cloak. Alright, speak to the guards to gather information and access the dungeon without arousing suspicion.
It's hopeless. With all the lashes this bastard is taking, he won't live to see another day.
What's the matter?
You were speaking of wages just now. I want in.
We're wagering on how long that bastard locked down there is going to last. There's quite a number of us in, so we've gathered a tidy little sum so far.
I see.
If you want in, ask Captain Karen. He's by the dungeon entrance. I wagered 8 coins that the louse in the dungeon buys it the day after tomorrow.
Alright, interesting, interesting. I don't want to loot anything from here because I don't want to arouse suspicion by doing that. I don't know if I will, but... Alright, let's get some more information before we actually head downstairs.
The corpse we're storing is wearing a tabard, but I...
Come on, it's a bit of fun. The prisoner couldn't care less, you know. He's going to die anyway. We may as well try and make a bit of money from his death.
What do you want?
I heard there were wagers being taken on the prisoner.
Yes, my friend here is taking part in a little game. He and his friends are wagering on the murderer locked up down there. All the others are dead. He's the only one left.
We're not abusing him or anything. We're just wagering on when we think he'll die. It's no skin off his nose as far as I can see. If you want to get a bet in, you'll have to ask Sir Karen.
Oh, come off
it. Nothing new there.
First time that we've done
Why does this look like a mod of Morrowind? It kind of feels like it sometimes. Ryan Frenchman's welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. You Christensen, welcome in. Yeah, still enjoying this game. This game's pretty cool and unique. Barovia, oh god. Falls, oh no. Days On, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. Alright.
I've really had it with all this. If Harold wants to find out who this corpse was, why doesn't he look into it himself?
Not so loud. If he hears us, we're headed straight for the hole, or worse.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Excuse me. I heard you talk about Sir Harold. Is he truly that bad?
Let me guess. You're a new recruit, eh? So let me give you a good piece of advice. If there's one man you shouldn't irk, it's him.
Yeah, Sir Harold is the worst. I remember one day, one of the guards joked about his height. Nothing harsh, just a little laugh, you know. Well, he found out about it. The poor sod's been on latrine scrubbing duty ever since that day.
Keep away from him as much as you can.
Right, that's good advice.
Storing is wearing a tabard, but I can't figure out which house he belonged to. Come off it. It's hard to the whole.
All right. Let's see. Who is this guy then? Oh, that's Captain Karen. Let's see what we can get from him. Or let's talk to him last. We might be able to get a good excuse to get past him. No, I think that's the guy we have to talk to there. You Christensen and I Watch Games, thank you for contributing to the community goal. And I Watch Games has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel right now. So obviously we'll have to have some stealth sequences in the Harvester sequel. It's essential to any game that will drive me absolutely insane. So, you know how a lot of like RPGs, especially like JRPGs, will have a mega dungeon that's like 100 levels down? Why don't we have a stealth dungeon that's 100 levels long, and if you get spotted, you automatically get kicked back to the entrance. And we won't tell anybody what's at the bottom. They don't know if it's even worth their time at any point. Because that is how you engender desperation and despair, which I think is what this game needs to do. People need to suffer. No save points, none whatsoever. No. One shot, that's all you got. That's how you do this thing. It's meat. It's always meat. Reverse stealth mega dungeon. You need to escape to continue. That would actually be kind of cool, but also still very frustrating. A stealth lodge, if you will. I like your thinking. We're getting somewhere. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm going to save again before we try this. And then we'll see if we can sneak past that guy with the information we have here. You always were such kidders, chat. You were. You are.
Hey, you. Don't I know you?
Maybe. My friends tell me I have a pretty common face.
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
I want to place a wager on this prisoner too.
That's great. The more the merrier.
I want to see what I'm putting my money on first, though.
Go ahead. If he's dead, let me know immediately.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, let's see if Gawain's alive or dead. Just gonna walk past those guys.
No! His clothing. It carries the crest of Sarwick. All that effort. And for what? Gawain! No! I can't believe it. Perhaps it's someone else. A servant. Anybody. Wait. What's this? A letter?
My dear Gawain, you who said the sun would slow when I wasn't by your side. Is this the one that was on his, No, I think we saw this one before. Hang on. Hang on. No, we haven't seen this one before. My dear Gawain, you who said the sun would slow when I wasn't by your side. You will find in this envelope a lock of my hair. Maybe it will ward off this bad luck, and you will come back to me sooner. In the meantime, you will have something to remember me by for those lonely nights. Your Felena. So yeah, this probably is Gawain, unfortunately. Yeah, it's bad news. Just a dame, not a captain. I like it. Allo, congrats on the all-in right there. Emperor, congrats on the all-in. And Warden, congrats on the all-in. Yes, random passcode. Giant, very long passcode. He's Gawain to be dead. What's there through with him? Kiss, congrats on the all-in. That's 4 in a row right there. All right.
By the flame! And the girl's lock of hair is still attached to the letter. It really is him. Forgive me, little brother. I should have returned sooner. What on earth were you doing in that cellar, Gawain? Why did someone want you dead? His murderer. He's here somewhere. And he will give me answers.
So, how's it going?
Oh shit.
Did you find out who it was? I'd rather get rid of the body before it starts to rot.
This is the guy we weren't supposed to piss off.
This man, he belonged to House Sarwick.
By the father's beard. The others spent hours trying to figure it out. Tell the commander. He's going to be mighty pleased with you, my friend. Even his assassin didn't know who he was.
He's locked up in here, isn't he?
Yeah, in a cell close by. But I am in charge of the keys, and I open the doors for no one.
I need to see him.
No way. There's too much money at stake for me to let anyone see him. If you kill him, I'll lose all my money. And that would really get my knickers in a twist.
If I killed him here, no one would ever need to know. This guy does seem like an asshole. I think that's probably... I don't want to bribe him. And threatening would not work. I don't think so. This guy seems like too much of a hard ass. Oh, Harold! Harold was the guy. Right, you're right. I was thinking of the wrong name there, I think. Maybe? I think you might be right there, DB Stewart. This guy does have a funny voice. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Shenanigan, congrats on the all-in as well. Holy crap.
If you don't give me the keys, you're going to lose a lot more than your money.
What? Who do you think you are?
Oh, here we go.
Listen, you brainless puppet. If you knew who you were talking to, you would beg me to take your keys. One word, just one word from me, and you'll be scrubbing the latrines of the City Watch for the rest of your life. For 50 years, my family has been related to that of Sir Harold. You know who he is, don't you?
Yes, I know.
What? Do you think I'm lying? Then by all means, go and ask him. Please, I would be indebted to you if you just went and asked him.
No need, I believe you. Cursed nobility. Here, take the damn keys. I hope you choke on them.
Why, thank you. Now leave this tower and take that other guard who's waiting next door. I need to be alone. Go and make your rounds or whatever, and watch your tongue. If everything goes well, I'll do my best to forget this most displeasing conversation.
Whew. Let's see. See, that's what I was thinking, Rin. For a second, I'm like, oh, but he's worried about losing money. I should bribe him. But then I thought, the captain upstairs said that there was a lot of money in the pool, so I might not have had enough to bribe him properly is the problem right there. I mean, I guess our house is, Sarwick is kind of a minor house, so the snotty nobility up in King's Landing might not have heard of House Sarwick. That might be it. That's all I can think of anyway. Alright! Make another save then. Successfully talked our way through another situation. For a second I was considering just murdering him, but I'm glad we were able to talk through. Yeah, I thought I was talking to Harold for a second too, but I wasn't reading the name right. Alright. Oris, where are you at? Where is this guy? Also, I should check one more secrets here too. Where is he? Oh, is this him?
Did you get a good eyeful, you son of a whore?
I ask the questions here. You're Oris, aren't you?
Bugger off.
Listen to me, fool. I'm not a gold cloak, but I can kill you right now if you so wish. On the other hand, should you answer my questions, I'll make it worth your while.
You're not from the City Watch? If you're telling the truth, I have nothing to lose. Ask your questions.
Oh, let's see.
It was you who committed those murders in the sewers, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was me. With my boys. I'm not in here for nothing.
Who? Who hired you?
That bastard. Janos Slint. It was the commander of the City Watch himself who told me to slit the throats of the two men hiding in that damn cellar. We'd known each other for some time. He came to me in the tavern I frequent. He said he had a job for me. Said it'd pay 300 silver stags. Enough to feed us all for more than a year. I asked for part of the money up front, as I always do. He told me to meet him at his office, and everything went well. But when two of my men and I came to collect the other half of the money after I had completed the job, he had us thrown into this hole. He tricked me.
How did you meet? Did you serve as a gold cloak?
No, not at all. But I've done this kind of favor for the commander in the past. There'd never been any problem until now, so I didn't have any reason to doubt him. As I told you, I was in his office upstairs when he made his offer. He paid me the advance without any trouble. When he left to get the money, I took a quick look around his office. There was a letter. I can't read, but I recognize the seal I saw at the bottom of that letter. It was Valar's, the Queen's lapdog.
Valar? Are you sure?
I know what I'm talking about. He and his Bloodseekers have been getting in our way since they came to King's Landing. We're needed less and less because of them. I realized too late that it was them I was working for. I should have turned down this offer.
The Bloodseekers. Those damned thugs. If Valar really is behind all this, that letter may just help me bring him down. I have to get into this office.
Get me out of here! I told you everything you need to know. Your turn to help me. These scoundrels of the City Watch betrayed me. And now they're wagering on when I'm going to die. I'm the leader of the Reapers. If you save my life, you won't regret it.
People believe so easily in this game. I appreciate that. I love talking my way out of situations. Yeah, pay your assassins properly or dispose of them properly. Don't just hide them in the sewers for a while. Quite alarming. I mean, he did technically murder my brother. But also it was on the orders of somebody very powerful. And he literally said he was planning to use the money to feed him and his gang? So I'm having trouble, like, being too angry against the guy. Plus, he just helped me out here. Did me a solid. So, and we promised him, you know, we'll help him out if he gave us the information. And he did. He gave us tons of information. Yeah, right there. I was a little confused about that. I'm not actually a guard. Oh, alright, if you say so. I do see a solution to the problem other than murder. We're gonna tell him he's okay.
If you're telling the truth, and I find the letter you spoke of, then maybe I'll come back to free you. But if you're lying, by R'hllor it will cost you.
Alright.
If I stay here and wait, I don't have a chance on my own.
No, you really don't. Alright. I don't know why there's money in the jail cells, but alright. See if there's anything else while I'm down here. A quick peek around. Alright, no, nothing else there. Alright, let's find that office then. He could be useful, it's true. Hey, Wasabi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Large iron axe, two-handed, badass. Yeah, the security down here is not great. Alright, I need to go up a level, it looks like. It says this is above me. It means we're probably going up this way. Oh, let's make another save, because it sounds like we might have to talk our way past another dude. Yeah, one of the guards is like, hey, I recognize that X. Hang on a second.
This tier is for officers only. You've no right to be here.
Alright, so I need to find an excuse to get up there. Can I talk to him?
Hey, you. What are you doing here?
I've been ordered to collect some important documents for the small council of the Red Keep.
Oh? Upon whose orders?
Commander Janos Slint in person.
The commander? Why would he ask you to do that?
Forget what I just said. If I want to get up there, I'll have to learn more about the commander. Enough to make up something credible.
Why would that work? Why in a million years would that work? Did I just Jedi mind trick that guy? Because it kind of feels like I just Jedi mind tricked that guy. Holy crap.
Yeah?
Excuse me, I heard you talk about Sir Harold.
Yeah, we
Is
heard
he truly
this.
that bad?
Let me guess. You're a new recruit, eh? So let me give you a good piece of advice. If there's one man you shouldn't irk, it's him.
Yeah, Sir Harold.
We already heard this, but I can't skip it
I
now.
remember one day, one of the guards joked
They don't
about
get paid
his
enough,
fault.
that's very
Nothing
possible.
harsh, just a little laugh, you know. Well, he found out about it. The poor sod's been on latrine scrubbing duty ever since that day.
Keep away from him as much as you can. The corpse we're storing is wearing a tabard, but I can't...
Alright, we already talked to them before. There was some guards in the basement who I didn't talk to. Maybe one of them can tell me something. Kind of waltzed past him before. Oh, they went upstairs now, right? Shoot. All right. Well, I gotta talk to somebody then.
Sleeping on your watch yesterday.
Yeah, I dozed off again.
We'll find out which house he belongs.
Yes. But the commander seemed pretty desperate for us to burn the dark-haired boy's body as quickly as we could. It's a bit fishy if you ask me, and I have a feeling it has something to do with gold. Yes? Can we help you?
What's the name of the commander again? I keep forgetting.
Are you new around here, or simply an idiot? His name is Janos Slint. Be sure to remember it this time, or you won't last long around here.
He's at the Red Keep at the moment. I'll show you who it is when he gets back.
Right next to
Wow, we're so dumb!
all about it, of course.
Why would you? Oh God! Yeah, that teleport was super goofy. Oh God, hang on.
Yes? Can we help you?
Is that body down there one of the victims of the sewer murders?
Yes. And since he's a nobleman, we're keeping him where it's cool while we wait to be told what to do with him. It shouldn't take long to find out who he was, as we already know the identity of the other victim.
It's kind of strange, actually. The other one was just a peasant's son. A dark-haired boy known as Cedric. But no one knows anything about the nobleman. Why was he hiding in the sewers with a poor merchant boy anyway?
Forget about it, Morton. At the end of the day, they're both dead.
I need to know if it's my brother. I have to find a way to get down there.
No, we already did that.
Oh, Benfrey, I hear you got caught sleeping.
We may have revealed our identity, it's true.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous game here.
Only you could fall asleep right next to a crime scene.
Yeah. Sir Harold hasn't had me relieved for at least 2 days. But it could have been much worse.
Hello there, friend.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Were you just talking about a murder?
Oh, you mean you haven't heard about it? Now don't you worry about it. The commander's already found the killers, and they're getting familiar with the dungeons. He's not commander for nothing, eh? He's at a private meeting at Red Keep as we speak. He's a big man, our commander.
Right next to where the moon.
Yeah, we got a little bit extra information
Sir
there.
Harold,
Let's see if that's enough. Why does it sound like forbidden romance? That's definitely one of the options. Except we know one of the reasons he was down there is because he was wanted for murder, and he was hiding from the cops.
Hey, you. What are you doing here?
There is loot on the weapon rack right there, but also we're supposed to be not arousing suspicion, so I don't want to just be grabbing anything. I don't know what'll trigger something bad to happen in here.
I've been ordered to collect some important documents for the small council of the Red Keep.
Oh? Upon whose orders?
Commander Janos Slint in person.
The commander? Why would he ask you to do that?
I was traveling by his side to the Red Keep. Once there, he said he'd forgotten some documents and that I had to quickly return them to him or there'd be trouble.
Yeah. When the commander gives an order, you better do as he says. I'd rather not have any trouble. Go ahead. But move your ass.
Thanks, bro! Mission accomplished. Alright. The hell are these documents? Just money. Here we go.
So that's the famous letter. Oris wasn't lying. I swore to help him if he was telling the truth. But am I really obliged to keep this promise? If things get out of hand, I risk my own skin. All that for the man who killed Gawain. Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Pizza craves attention. It's true. It's true. I personally would pay more attention to pizza than me. But that's just me. I have certain priorities. You must know this. In response to Commander Janos Slint, Cedric Rivers must die without fail. I should not have to remind you what is at stake. She will not be satisfied until we've gotten rid of every last bastard, and as I told you, I am already taking care of another prey holdup. As for your difficulties finding exactly where the target hides within the sewers of King's Landing, I care not. Use whatever means you deem necessary to put an end to all this immediately. Whatever happens, remember that discretion in this matter is of utmost importance to the Crown. As a consequence, you must leave no witnesses in your wake. The purse I made sure you were provided with should contain enough dragons to cover all eventualities. Remember that she will not accept failure of any kind, Sir Valar Hill. So it was Valar, and we now know that Merchant Boy was another one of the king's bastards, who is also being hunted down for different reasons. Alright. Well, question is, what do we do now? Let's see what our quest log has got in us right now. Help Oris escape or leave him to rot. What do you think I should do, chat? Chat, I want to hear your opinions. Should we help Oris like we promised? Or should we leave him to be murdered in the dungeons? Like somebody mentioned, now that we talked to him, we do expose ourselves to some risk. He might know who we are right now. Nah, no 8-ball in here, unfortunately. It's all up to us. And to refresh, what did I miss? Alright, so we found a letter that said, yes, it was Valar, our half-brother, who was ordered the killing of our brother. And also the mysterious minor merchant who was hanging around with our brother was another one of the king's bastards who was also being hunted down at the same time. And there is a poll up, thank you Rin for that. So now we're trying to decide, do we help Oris, the bandit leader in the basement who we promised to help, if he gave us his assistance, which he did, or do we leave him down there to die because technically he did murder our brother. That is a thing that happened. But in his defense, he was doing it literally to get money for food for him and his people. So, you know, if there's ever a noble reasoning for murder, that seems like it would fit the bill, right? All for honor among thieves, but Shane, you are not a thief. It's true, I'm not, but, you know, we did tell the guy, like, I could see it being useful too. He's the head of the most powerful criminal syndicate that we are aware of in town. That could come in handy too. I mean, honestly, my biggest thing is I'm worried that they'll come down to torture him again. They'll be like, wait, there's a guy down here. This guy down here is not a monk. He's a traitor. It looks like the poll's going overwhelmingly in one direction, too. Which is the direction I was leaning to, so that works. He's not overly credible, that's true. He's a witness against Valar. I'm not sure how many people know that, though. It's not 100% clear who knows what around here. He was told to murder someone and he did. Competence should always be rewarded. He is a competent dude, there is that. Even if that dude was our brother. You know, wasn't a fighter, didn't really do anything wrong. We've done a lot of murdering of helpless people today. We should, you know, reverse course a little bit. You know, and that's what matters. It's true. We do know that. There is also a thing called redemption. That's true. I imagine he is going to go back to a life of crime after we let him out. but it's probably crime that's not my problem. And that means something, Chad. That means something. To me, at least. Too much money hanging around in this deal to err on caution. I mean, the other thing to consider is trying to sneak him out of here is going to be mind-blowingly dangerous. We could very well get our ass killed trying to get him out of here. Whereas just walking out is the safest thing possible. He might do crimes for me, that's true too. Alright, the poll has spoken. The poll has spoken. We're gonna see if we can get him out of here. I don't know how we're going to do this insane thing that we are going to try to do. We're gonna try. We already had one of those, right? Think so? Yeah, we already had one of those. Is that that's not a better axe than I had. Oh, that's a two-handed. Alright! Alright, I'm gonna save before we go down there again, because I don't know how we're gonna pull this shit off. I literally have no idea. Maybe he's got some ideas. I sure as hell hope so. Let's see. There we go. We've been making a lot of saves today. Alright. Oh, this is such a dumb idea. Perhaps ethically right, but very dumb.
Did you find the letter? See, I wasn't lying.
Yes, you were right. And I may need you and your men sometime soon, so I'll help you. But this won't be easy. There's no room for error. If we make even the slightest mistake, the whole city watch will come down on us.
I don't have anything to lose anyway. Untie me.
Although I believe so, yes.
What's your plan?
We're going to pretend that you're under my guard by order of their commander. If we can fool the guards, we shouldn't have any trouble.
I like the way you think. If we succeed, it will be a remarkable feat.
And if we fail, it'll be a slow and painful death for the both of us. May the light show us the way.
Let's see. Is it safe to do so? Basically, as long as Windows says, yes, you can do this update, it should be safe, yeah. But as always, whenever you do anything major with your computer, back up your stuff. Back up all of your stuff. He's joined our party. The way they get around that in this game is typically the NPCs have fixed inventories. You can't equip them or unequip them with anything, so sadly nothing to loot. Also, the dude's like half naked, so I don't think we'd be able to anyway. Oh god, here goes nothing.
What's all this commotion? And what is this criminal doing here? He's supposed to be in the dungeons.
Oh god. Alright, I'm not going to use the element of surprise to kill him. That would... We're going to have to fight everybody here, and I'm not in any shape to do that. I don't think he's in much shape to help either. So we can either say the prisoner is being transferred, or say that Janos decided to set him free. God, this is hard. Don't be allowed, not yet, please, not yet. Oh god. Like, I'll get him on the element of surprise, and then I'm gonna have to fight everybody else here anyway. If there's any way to do this without fighting every goddamn guard in here, I would like to take that option. God, this is hard. Oh, this is hard. On one hand, I feel like saying the prisoner's being transferred sounds like the more likely story. But on the other hand, like, we already set up that we're working with Janos earlier, so we might be able to build on that. But also, why would Janos set him free? That's insane. I'm gonna go with transferred.
I was ordered to escort this prisoner to the Red Keep.
What? I'm the one in charge of these dungeons. If a transfer had been ordered, I'd know about it.
Maybe the commander felt it wasn't necessary. It seems he learned that people were wagering on the prisoner's death. I don't think that will go down too well.
Who do you think you're fooling? The commander is the one that started the wagers.
Shit!
Well, then you leave me no choice. I pray that R'hllor will welcome you with kindness. Rest in peace.
By the Seven! Help! Rally the City Watch! They killed Charon!
We're going loud! Oh god! Oh, alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what does our companion have? Oh, he's got a bunch of interesting skills. He does have a nice AoE. I like that. Let's use that. Alright, use that. You. We're gonna have to keep using that AoE, I suspect. Oh, your opponents will attack your teammate. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, let's recover energy. And then let's do retaliation. And I'll have my partner use area damage again? Sure. There we go. And then more area damage? Sure. Alright, we're starting to wear him down. This is a very good thing. Alright, one guy left. We can do this. Oh my god, alright. Alright, we actually just took down all those guys. Oh no, there's more! Of course there's... Oh my god, of course there's more. The hell did he run off to? Alright, he's taking these guys down over here. Keep using area damage. Sure. Camera angle is horrible. Can't see a goddamn thing. Can I move? There we go. Kind of. How do we want to do this? Let's do some more area damage. This guy down. There we go. Do we just have this one guy again? Oh, it's lovely. Can we stun him or interrupt him? That might be nice. Not really. Do Savage Strike then. See if we can take this guy down quick. There we go. Apparently there's more. Oh god, there's still more. Of course there's more. Keep at it. Alright, that guy's dead. Holy shit. God, you gotta give it this to me at least, chat. When I go loud, I go extremely loud. I go very, very loud indeed. Also, now that everybody's dead, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the loot. Because who's gonna stop me? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. After I poke my head in here. Take all the loot in here. Beautiful. Nice helmet. Thank you so much, Jessica Hot Jams. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Whew. You're free now. R'hllor has guided us thus far.
Your god had nothing to do with it, my friend. Your sword is what worked all the miracle I witnessed today.
Whatever it may be, you owe me now.
Yes, I give you my word. If you ever need me and my men, come to our den. Until then, old man, I must go and dress my wounds now.
Yeah, you got fucked up, man. Take care of yourself. Whew, alright. And I got a Chivo called Am I Not Merciful?
Lord Alistair, please, my lord.
Who's this guy? Also, hang on, let me change up my armor set now that I don't need to be disguised anymore. So let's put on my red priesthood because I prefer a light armor. Let's see, I'll put on leather vambraces. Yeah, those are good hand armor. I will put on Alistair Sarwick's armor. It's medium, but it's good armor. Swap out the City Watch cloak for the Sarwick Giltwaters. And the gold cloak boots. Swap out for my studded leather. Alright, I am no longer in disguise. And I got a new trait! Let's see. Art of Escape. You kept your word and freed Oris, the leader of the Reapers, from the dungeons of the City Watch. Deflection plus 1%, sure. Alright. I like that.
Hob? Oh, I'm so glad they let you go, my lord. I was so afraid when I heard the gold cloaks had taken you away. A sorry business it was.
Yes, Lambert was far less fortunate than me, I fear. Did they cause you any trouble?
Me? No. Who could have anything against a poor bugger like me? Anyway, I've kept away from the house since then, but I have a favour to ask of you, my lord. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
It depends on what it is. What is the matter with you?
With me? Nothing. But I fear for Bethany, a friend of mine. She's a good girl, only in a difficult situation. She needs a kind hand, you see.
Slow down. What do you mean by a kind hand? Why come to see me?
Well, it's that there's this lord who's treated her badly, like. A bad man who got himself too interested in a beautiful girl, you see?
I'm not sure I follow. Continue.
Well, if I could, I would go and tell him some truths, and that would be that. But I am one of the common folk, my lord. And he's high-born, that one. He'll never listen to the likes of me. Whereas you, all you need say is a few words to him. No more than that. It'd be such a kindness to Bethany. She'd explain it best. Better than me, I'm sure.
Alright, well, I suppose we're not going to get another chance to check this out, so I may as well do that now. Leader of the Reapers, this is clearly a Mass Effect prequel, Emperor. Obviously.
R'hllor knows how to show love. I couldn't refuse to help a young woman in need. Tell me where she is, I will see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll be off to tell her the good news. I can't tell you how happy she'll be.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and check that out.
So, sir, did you find out what happened to your brother?
Yes. Valar had him executed. Mark my words, I am going to find this murderer and cut him down where he stands.
I'm afraid that's not possible, sir. He left during your investigation with at least 100 men.
Shit.
Ice and death, this wretched dog knows no limits. He killed my brother, and now he's trying to undermine any hope I have of gaining the Queen's favor. I must speak with Lord Halton immediately.
He awaits you at his residence.
Well, the lucky thing is with 100 men, he's probably not going to move super fast. That might be an opportunity for me. But this is not looking to be good, though. Where is she? Wow, she's way out there. Alright. Hey, Zig, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so this is going to be a bit of a hike to get out there, but we can do this. Let's see what we got down this way. over here? I think so. Going through here. Suspect that's probably a hidden loading zone. And I haven't explored too much back here. Need to go down this way. The other way is just a balcony. Man, this is a huge walk here. Holy crap. Okay, go down that way either, but there's some lore about House Martell there. Cool, cool. So how do I get down there? We go over again, maybe? Ah, down this way. Gotcha. Alright, we can do that. Getting close now. I can literally walk all the way across town now.
I can't believe you asked me that. I think I've done more than enough already.
Is that Jape? Do you think you're the only one who can do it? I can find grumpy cows like you in any gutter.
Wow.
Oh, really? Do it yourself then. I'd like to see that.
The others take me. Who is it? Him again?
Mother have mercy, Gunser, you are terrible. Is it too much for you to remember your courtesies once in a while?
Piss on courtesies. I like to know who you're bringing round before I offer them bread and water. I don't run a whorehouse.
Emperor, thank you so much for the sub to Phazon right there. Gift sub number 1246. Distraction bribe. I am distracted. Thank you for that, Emperor. Let's see. Zig, I'm liking the game. It's a lot of fun. Good writing, too. Phazon, did I mention this game gives me Witcher 1 vibes? I don't know if you mentioned it. Somebody else mentioned it, though. And I get that. I definitely get that from here. Oh, God.
I have come because I was told a young lady needed my help. This is far from the welcome I was expecting.
Calm yourselves, you two. I told you of him. He's my master, Sir Alistair Sarwick. I told you he'd help.
You see, Brute? Now get out of my sight. I need to speak to this fine man, and I don't want you cursing behind my back.
Aye. All right, then. Forgive me, my lord. I don't mean to be rude or nothing. I'm just doing what I can to be master of my own home, you see. I'll leave you alone.
Ah, jeez.
Please forgive Gunser, my lord. He's forgotten his courtesies. I'm Bethany. It's a pleasant surprise to see someone as fine as you come down here. Ub speaks highly of your kindness, but I didn't think to see you.
There is little harm in coming to hear your story, young lady. Tell me, how can I help you?
I need you to take a message to Sir Giles of House Langwood. Mother of mercy, this is so embarrassing. I'm with his child, but he doesn't even know. He hasn't come to see me for weeks. I've already made several attempts to send word to him, all in vain, I fear. House Langwood has a high opinion of itself, you know. They don't approve of a common girl like me appearing at their gates. They sent me away.
Have you considered the possibility that Sir Giles has no intention of seeing you again? It would not be the first time that a knight abandons one of his conquests the very next day.
No, it can't be. It's not like that. Sir Giles was so sweet and came here so often. He loves me. I'm sure of it. Help me, my lord, I beg of you. If you've ever known what it is to love, don't let my child be born without a father.
Hang on a sec. Before we do this...
I'm sure you won't object if I ask you some questions.
Anything you want, my lord, if it will help.
Tell me more about your valiant knight. What do you really know of him?
Of his life, you mean? Very little. He's the last-born son of House Langwood. A humble but old family. He lives in a manse here in King's Landing. But I know what matters. He may seem cocksure and heartless, but inside, he's very sensitive. He wants to be sure of doing the right thing, but he relies too much on the counsel of others to tell him right from wrong. And he loves me, even if he dares not admit it. After all, growing fond of a girl in my condition would disgrace him. His friends never cease telling him this.
Who is the lout who was scolding you just now? What is his part in all this?
You mean my cousin, Gunser? He might seem rough, but he's not a bad man. He agreed to take me in until the matter is solved, which means a lot to me. That's why I put up with his black humour. Please ignore him. He's not worth the trouble.
Has he taken you in? Where do you normally live?
At my aunt's, as it were. A shrew who thinks she's a lady. She's not one to have her belief soiled. She didn't look kindly on Sir Giles' visits and never let me forget it. When he stopped coming and it came out that I was with child, we quarrelled. She said some things that I can't forgive. She went and forced me out of her home. I paid her visits to the Langwoods, but I was turned away without the chance to see Sir Giles. I had nowhere to go. Gunser finally agreed to let me in. He didn't have to, for I know it's a burden on him. The sooner I see Sir Giles, the better for everyone.
It seems you have complete confidence in Sir Giles. Why do you think he has abandoned you like this?
Because of his family, of course. They've never looked kindly on our coupling. Just think, a peasant girl. They must have put pressure on him, or schemed to keep him away from me. Giles did tell me of some matters to attend to, a journey he had to make. But he ought to have come back by now. Help me, I beg of you. Not knowing what has happened is turning me mad.
Alright, I don't think this is gonna end well, but I'll do what I can.
I will try and help you. I will go and find him, and we'll see how he looks on your situation.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, my lord. Hand him this letter. It will bring him here.
Don't get your hopes up, young lady. I said I would speak to him, not that I will make him change his mind. In the end, it is his decision.
I just need to see him and speak to him. Everything will turn out right after that. Tell him I'm waiting here. I'm sure he will come.
I hope so for your sake, Bethany.
Ooh, interesting prediction, Thazon. I don't know what's going to happen, but this does not seem like it's going to end well. In fact, seems like this is going to end horribly, horribly badly. How do we get out of here? Here we go. They were watching? They're always watching. Always watching. Alright. Let's head this way. Once again, I think we have to march across half the town because we're going from the bad side of town to the fancy side of town here. And, alright. Half Pint! That's a heck of a name here.
Good day to you. Is this the manse of the family Langwood?
Yes? Who's asking?
I am Sir Alistair of House Sarwick. I need to speak with Sir Giles. Is he in?
Yes, Sir Giles? Yes, he's here. Do you want me to go find him?
What do you think?
Well, yes. Forgive me, my lord. I am on my way.
That was weird.
Well, where is he? Ah, Sir Alistair. I don't believe I've had the pleasure, even of knowing you by name. Please tell me, what brings you to my door?
I have come on behalf of a young lady known to you. Bethany entrusted me with a message for you.
Beth? God be good. Thank you for informing me, Half Pint. I will take care of it from here. Now go stare at something in the kitchens.
In the kitchens? Yes, sir.
Weird guy?
Are you afraid of what might be heard, Sir Giles?
You could say that. I'm to be married soon, you see.
Ah.
I doubt that the name of Beth would go down too well if spoken too loud. It's a sorry business. I liked the girl, truly I did. I had some of my best times with her. Unfortunately, the family of my betrothed might be rather sensitive about the matter. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, completely.
What? Oh, what did she want?
She asked me to give you this, and to tell you that she hopes to see you. She is expecting your child, Sir Giles. She needs you.
My what? A bastard? With Beth? Gods, that is, unexpected. Why did this have to happen now? I mean, I've had my fair share of scandal, but this... What am I to do? Do you think this will put my marriage at risk? I've done nothing wrong, have I? A man is entitled to have a good time when he's young. Isn't he?
It is one thing to have a good time and another to cause others to suffer. The poor girl loves you. The girl is but an innocent and trusted you. You took advantage of her. She is now in need because of you. Only a coward would abandon her like this.
Did I hear you say innocent?
Are you sure we speak of the same Beth?
What do you mean?
Is this some sort of joke? Beth is a whore. Shataya's most beautiful girl. I was her best client. At least before I, became betrothed. I'm sure you understand.
That is not how she described things to me.
Maybe she was ashamed. Or perhaps she thought that you would turn her away if she told you. In truth, I thought all I need to do was stop going there, and each would then carry on with their own lives. I would never have imagined she would leave the brothel for me. That changes everything, doesn't it?
Her auntie is the leader of the brothel, Shataya. God damn it! She left a couple things out here, unfortunately. That complicates things.
That child is your flesh and blood. You cannot turn your back on it, no more than you can abandon its mother. Let's go and find her. The poor girl has been waiting long enough.
Very well. Let's go.
Oh, God. Some details were left out, just some minor things. Just some itty bitty. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and salvage this. Get him in the same area, get him talking, see if I can figure some resolution out to this. He sounds more like a petulant child than a desperate noble. Nobles are petulant children. Alright. Let's do this thing. Alright.
There you are. I never thought to see you in a hole like this. Do not worry, my darling. We will find something for you.
But the answer is obvious, my good knight. With all the coin you owe me, I've enough to buy a small manse and dress in Moorish silk until the day I die.
What? I feel as though I'm talking to that coin hoarder, Shataya. Come now. That's not why I'm here. I've come for you.
If you want to fuck whores, you have to open your purse, my lord. Otherwise, you best aim lower and force yourself upon a servant wench. You haven't paid Shataya, but you will pay me.
So she basically lied to me with every word that came out of her mouth, is what I'm hearing now. What is this quest? What is this quest? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Look, if the guy's got a debt, he should just pay his debt. Just pay your goddamn debt. Make all of this go away, please. For the love of God, just make it go away.
I am afraid she has the right of it, sir. It is unbecoming of our rank to refuse to pay a debt like this. Pay up, and you can forget all about this sorry business.
But that is not what you told me at all.
Yeah.
What is this act of treachery?
You are no longer in the comfort of your manse, Sir Giles. Over here, what is right no longer depends on your pleasure. Pay up. Don't burden yourself with it anymore.
The others take you all. Here is your gold, you poxy slut. I hope you choke on it.
1,000 thank yous, my good knight. Don't concern yourself with me. I'll take better care of myself than you would have.
Sir Giles, you will soon get over this matter of coin. And mark my words, you will find it easier to enjoy your new marriage without any regrets. Bethany, your rashness is leading you down a dangerous path. I hope you have the courage and the good sense needed to follow it safely.
My lord, take this statuette as thanks for your help. I don't think she's very proud of me, anyway. But we need to live well.
Very well. My work here is done. May you both fare well in the light of the Lord.
Oh, hey, and we got the third statuette, too. I'll take that. And may both of you have miserable lives that I am not privy to, because I never want to see either of you again. Go to hell. Yeah, just raise both my middle fingers, walk away backwards, flipping them the double bird the whole time. Oh, God. Congratulations, chat. We've resolved a situation that I did not want to be in at any moment that I was in it. My work here is done. You didn't actually do anything. I got a lady of the night paid what she was owed. And also I got a knight that just kind of a dumbass to part with some of his money. It's not the worst resolution. I can be happy with this. It's not the apple couple? Oh, God. The wonderful thing about having gotten every ending in that game is I never have to put up with them again. Hey, Shira! Welcome in, Shira. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me absolutely everything. It's from, what was it, what was the name of that game? Oh, help me out. I'm so bad with names here. We just played it not too long ago. Hey, Kais, welcome in. Good to see you again, as always. Playing God of War. Nice. How are you enjoying that one so far? Nier. Sorry, Nier was what it was. We played Nier not too long ago, and Nier has a feuding husband and wife. And it is painful to listen to them, and you have to listen to them a lot. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kais right there. Gift sub number 1247. Suddenly Bribes, thank you so much for that. Kais, glad to have you with us. Days On, it's pretty cool. I would recommend it. I enjoyed it a lot. Damn challenging. Good challenging, though, sure. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. God, there's so much with them in the game. So much. Still binging P5R. Nice. Hope you're still having a good time with that one.
Alistair, were you able to discover anything?
I know what happened. The murderers in the sewers were targeting a boy by the name of Cedric Rivers. His last name leaves no room for doubt. He's a bastard child, just like those the Queen is hunting down. But the assassins also killed whoever else was in the hideout at that time. And that's how Gawain fell victim to them.
How can something this dreadful have been allowed to happen?
He really is dead. His body was moved to the city watchtower. I saw it with my own eyes.
By the father. That poor boy. Sir Desmond told me of the bandits you encountered. Was it they who killed Gawain?
The Reapers did the dirty work. There's no denying that. But they were just pawns. They are now paying for their crimes.
What do you mean?
I coerced some of their members to tell me what happened, and that information led me to the city watchtower. That's where I found Gawain's corpse. But that's not all. The leader of the Reapers, the murderer himself, was locked up there. He confessed everything. The commander of the city watch paid him to carry out the task. Then he left him to rot in the dungeons, so that the crime would never be traced back to him. And here is the proof. Look at this letter. It was Valar himself who gave the assassination order to the commander of the city watch. He's behind everything.
Are you saying your half-brother murdered Gawain? I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing?
How's the game treating you? I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far, sure. This game's pretty cool. Hidden gem, I would think. You just needed about 8 hours? Yeah, it's a pretty short game overall. I don't even think I hit 8. A little shorter than that. Let me know if you do end up watching it, because I hope you enjoy it.
Look at what's written here. See that you do not leave any witness. He must have known that Gawain would be with Cedric. Valar was trying to capture my brother after all. This was an ideal opportunity for him. He didn't leave him any chance of clearing his name.
You believe he acted out of revenge?
Obviously. He wants to wipe out the Sarwics and take control of Riverspring. Valar used this opportunity to get rid of him. One less obstacle in the way of his conquest. He is now assured that he will become head of House Sarwick, being both my sister's husband and my father's only descendant.
What are you planning to do?
Gawain was my brother. I can't just let that bastard Valar destroy my family. He will pay with his blood. I'll never let that wretch take the ancestral lands of House Sarwick. I already have this letter which proves his involvement in the Sewer murders. I have to find out what it is that links these murders and expose Valar's treachery. Once the people learn of his treachery, the Queen will have no choice but to sever her ties with him.
You are right. The answer probably lies with the bastards that the Queen is hunting down.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, if you think about it, isn't that what all these murders have in common? All the victims were bastards. In fact, you helped track one of them down yourself, didn't you?
Kais, you have some history with it. I'm curious about that.
I only helped the Queen to get back my land and titles. It was the best way to show my loyalty, and I'm willing to get my hands dirty so that my family can regain its former wealth.
Certainly. And your resolve does you credit. But why did she call on you? If these targets really were enemies of the Crown, why didn't she send the gold cloaks?
Indeed. She chose an inconspicuous method every time.
The Queen does not wish for this matter to be made public.
These bastards are not chosen at random. Valar himself is one, but he's not worried. So there must be some other link between them, but what? I can't put my finger on it.
I might have a lead on this matter. One of my contacts at court passed a letter on to me. It's from Lord Jon Arryn himself, the King's Hand. He sent it to the Red Keep sometime before his death. It was meant for Grand Maester Pycelle, who sits on the Royal Council.
Yeah, Phazon, it's quickly becoming an outdated use of the term, but it's still valid, I suppose, in this context.
You claim he wrote a letter just 2 weeks before his death. But what did it say?
Well, Jon Arryn asked the Grand Maester to consult a book on the lineages of the Seven Kingdoms. And this came after he was seen in the company of Stannis Baratheon, visiting various dens of ill repute. It caused quite a stir. If you're unfamiliar with these two men, they have long established reputations of unfailing virtue. Normally, neither of them would ever frequent that kind of establishment. After a little investigating, I learned that the Hand had visited half a dozen bastards that day, one of whom was the Potter that you and Sir Valar killed. In light of all these pieces of information, I've some doubts that Jon Arryn's death was by natural causes.
You think that because he was walking about town and consulting some tome on lineage that someone had the Hand of the King assassinated?
Think about it. If Jon Arryn discovered something about those bastards that someone powerful didn't want him to know, I have a feeling that this book on lineages holds the key to this mystery. And I've sent word to a man capable of shedding light on all of that for us. He's a Maester of the Citadel called Rupert. He's also an expert in ancient texts, and it just so happens that he has worked on the book. I do not know him personally, but he has agreed to meet with us. He was asked to bring a copy of the tomb.
Why call on this Maester Rupert?
Grand Maester Pycelle is the Queen's loyal servant. It would be highly inadvisable to contact him directly. However, there is still one concern to settle. The payment.
How much is he asking for?
That's the problem. He does not seek money. If he did, this matter would already be settled. He wants a particular settlement, but he refuses to explain himself in writing. He would rather discuss this in private.
Fine. I will meet with him. Where can I find him?
The meeting has been arranged near an illegal arena, hidden in the sewers. I sincerely hope he will give us the help we need. I've already taken the liberty of sending Sir Desmond there, as he knows these parts well. He will be able to come to your aid if something goes wrong.
Thank you, Lord Halton.
Oh jeez, this is a long chapter. Kais, when that game came out, we had a TV show in Germany about gaming and such, very entertaining and informational. That episode I had to sneak on the TV. Oh, that's so cool. That is really neat. Well, I hope it's worth the wait. Hey, Cosplay Diver! How are you doing today, Diver? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's back to the sewers again. This is such a long chapter. What the hell? Let's see where the entrance to the sewers is at the very least. If it actually takes me to Arena, I'm sure there's going to be lots of side quests. What is with everyone hiding in the sewers? I don't know. Seems excessive if you ask me. But no one has asked me, which is a tragedy. Oh, here we go. Sewers of King's Landing. Does this game let you play as Kit Harington? No, unfortunately. There's 2 protagonists of the game, and both of them were written specifically for the game. Alright, can we just go through here now? Oh, that key we got earlier. Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna save, too. This has been a little while. Let's see. Save right there. Is it Darkwood's Souls Challenge Run? No, that's actually the logo of his house. So it's just literally a picture. It's painted on. It is painted on. I'm sorry to disappoint. Let's see. Let me check something real quick before we go any further. I need to see one thing before we go in here. Let's see, where are we at here? Just a minute here. Alright, now we already did that. No, we already did that. Did that all there, so we're good there. Yeah, there's actually a whole bunch still left in this chapter. So, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to leave it here. I was really hoping we could finish the chapter, but this is super long. So I think we're going to have to wrap it up here for the day, but we will be back tomorrow, and we're going to continue right where we left off. Finish this chapter and see if we can get back on schedule, hopefully. Leave it, but we hardly do it. Well, we'll have to get more acquainted tomorrow then. That time again, it is. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time with the plot twists, the bad decisions. This was a fun one. This was a really great day. So I thank you all for being here for that. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow, of course. But hey, if you have another minute to spare before you take off, I would appreciate that, because we still got to see who all is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would appreciate the opportunity. So, first and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me if you would like to come back tomorrow or at any point in the future. I'd love to have you with us. And while I'm looking to see who all is live, there are some links in chat you might be interested in if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you'd like to get notified about the stream that way. We have a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on the current playthrough. All the videos are going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with myself or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to. Everybody is welcome in there. Let's see. We do have some choices today, although this is a series I know basically nothing about, and everybody have told me I need to check out, so this seems like an excellent stream to go to. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we raid none other than PMC Trilogy. He is a retro streamer who also does speedruns sometimes, but today he is playing Front Mission for Super Famicom, which I'm told is a fan translation. I know nothing about the Front Mission series. This will actually be really interesting for me. Hopefully interesting for you as well. Why don't you join me over there, say hi to PMC, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for more Game of Thrones. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.